as we are once again alive upon the internet. Yeah, let's make sure that we actually are with bit rates and actually sing ourselves. There we go. Twitch needed a refresh. And yeah, let's make sure that everything looks set up correctly. As yeah, we'll start again in some Div2 and go to Div1 in a bit. In the end, we're not gonna do that video today, I think. I'll just do it by myself tomorrow because I kind of was going through it and going like, you know what? Yeah. I'm gonna need a bunch of retakes for this. So I'll just do that tomorrow. But let's jump in. Actually, I should just take this character and catch up on our. Let's go here. Yeah, catch up on our scout because I'm one behind basically, and then also
priority objective available.
Safe area entered.
Danny. I'd actually written that because I haven't been to Danny yet today. I already jumped on second account and kind of got them some resources and stuff just to fill them back up. Yeah, let's actually first go get Danny before I forget, and also before we run around in the open world and despawn him maybe. Let's actually try to get it here, or try to get the snitch there. Just to have him be in this zone so we can grab him there. And he the dag. And he the corrupt. How's my day so far? I'm pretty busy, but nothing too horrendous. But I definitely kind of feel a little bit tired, so yeah, that's why we're moving that video to tomorrow. Because those never turn out well when I'm tired and trying to do it on stream. Whoop. There was some frame drops when I tap back in. Yeah, let's go be... I know we got a hoarder along the way as well. What build do I even... Okay, just striker. Okay. Oh, this is the numbers we used. Yes, sir, of course. But yeah, I'm hoping everybody's enjoying their Wednesday so far. Just
identified.
getting to the middle. Halfway there. They're actually working Friday, I think, right? So actually, the weekend for me is usually more the days that I work. No snitch here, but might as well grab this while I'm here. An extra key chest. And the vendors, yeah. It's always handy to kind of remember on the Wednesdays to go and get them. Just get it out of the way. Yeah, let's just go to more consistent spots. Snaps today, 13% last night. Zordies. I could see that, yeah, kind of getting in the way. Does he have another spawn near there? Am I just spawning him in accidentally? Let's see if we get him here. Because that might be it too, because we had this last time as well. If that's the case, I'll just swap characters. Or maybe we do the scout first and then I'll swap characters. Okay, there must be near here. You can't even... Because outside of that one... Because it does have one, like... actually, no, not here, but here. And then, of course, the bridge there. Like the tunnel there underneath the bridge. Let's go jumping a few more times. Maybe it's just being annoying. When's this one? Last day off. Yeah, that's the dangers of some of the professions. Although nowadays, yeah, I usually, like, I work during the week, or well, basically every day, kind of during the day a little bit, and then nowadays I usually work one day, kind of in the field, and that's usually a Saturday or a Sunday, but this time a Friday actually. So. Checked American history already. Oh, you mean for the snitch? Yeah, but I mean neither of the none of this matters where we go. Basically, all of these have kind of the same chances. Oh, there we go. It was just being annoying.
My buddy is open.
But yeah, that's also a spot. I like these two much better. You see them super fast without even running. I haven't actually checked Cassie. Because this was Danny, right? Okay, so let's go get Danny first. Because I especially like the space admin one. I usually jump between those two. The national bond and the space admin. Both because you can, yeah, just you just run a little bit and then see the triangle. Although mostly I've been trying to, because yeah, for instance in Downtown West, you have a few places here, especially here. I've been trying to get him there. I should have gone for that one. But then also he has a spot here, just to get the bounties in, you know, the zones where it kind of matters. Because might as well. This is more often than not. The thing is, all of them have the same spawn amounts. All of the good ones are basically as well, you're traveling through them. Or you're getting 2 chances at it triggering. At least that's what it seems to be. When you're fast traveling, there's a chance of it to trigger, and then also when you actually load in and move, then it's another chance to trigger. That's why all those good ones are like near a fast travel point.
Hey, you want to trade?
As actually I hadn't loaded up Discord yet. With the name things. Yeah, a lot of things aren't marked named, especially as some of those. There are also those aren't marked names, but that would also, I think, the pool that pulls from partially from that, right? The named item caches. I'm gonna buy any of these, but yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that isn't tagged, named. Sorry, Daggages. Saw your DM there. There's gonna be a bunch more, a lot more items. Yeah, and I am curious what they're using for the Tinker. Thing was though that all the names worked in the PTS, so there was no differentiating anyway. Things like Carnage definitely have the name tag because they also don't show up in basically the things that aren't correctly tagged as name. Those are also the things that drop a lot more. So when you farm and you get a dozen prophets and relics, if you're like on pistols or MMRs or you get, you know, you're set to Habsburg and you keep getting the Courier and the Cherished a lot. All of those aren't tagged as names. So we kind of, even without the game files, know a bunch of them that aren't tagged correctly.
Detected.
But in BDS, yeah, none of that mattered. Because yeah, even the ones that were pretty sure have the name tag worked as well, like Carnage. So we'll just have to see the final version. That's kind of what I'm holding out for as well. Just in the speculation one, we'll speculate on it basically, yeah, excluding all names, and then we'll see what happens after.
Is there something you want?
I'm hoping they do it right kind of in some way and not use just a white list or a black list or stuff like that that might break with each future season. Like White Death didn't work. No, White Death worked. I remember trying White Death with Determined and like other talents on the other one. Because I didn't try too many names, but yeah, I tried White Death, Lexington, and then yeah, kind of when we discovered that, yeah, just things like Perfect Frenzy and so Sleipnir and Carnage and stuff like that. Okay. Yeah. God's family. Oh yeah, it's especially if you are into getting some of the names, getting those can be worth it. Unless again, I just don't grab them. I can craft any of them, and then here they wouldn't be like. It would just mean opening caches earlier, which doesn't per se matter. Nothing useful on her. What do we even get out of that? A bestie, reload speed bestie. Let's add that to the junk pile. Let's go do the scouts. Just 2 activities likely, I'm guessing. Wait. What was it? I saw the downtown, but I didn't pay attention to... Okay, east. Anything here? No. Should try banging out a weekly or something, but likely we'll do that on the weekend. We might play some Div2 and then go to Div1 in the evenings. Yeah, so downtown east, just activities. Let's just go do these. Yeah. We'll just have to see what the final version actually becomes. What am I even running? I'm running a striker. Oh, let's not run just a full striker. Ah, sure. Let's run a third-turn hybrid. Just to run something a little different. So for instance, for this as well, I'm kind of curious. Although capacitor is really good. But this will look at with the final version of the Tinkerer. But also, yeah, test subject definitely should be excluded. So you can't have that. So it would just be normal in sync plus future perfect, and then you could have a few more red cores and just rely on the future perfect. I think it's also that, yeah, they're doing it kind of right. A few of the talents are actually the named version, you know, kind of like if we could have mechanic animal, that would make... Oh yeah, I don't have any directives on. I was playing as a 5 cool skill. The rest of you guys come out. Let's just deconstruct these. But I feel a lot of the builds that are very exotic dependent, which this kind of is, I don't feel that would make the most sense. So you just go for this territory control, it would be easier. Some common patterns and the
Hostile control point nearby.
I saw some people talking about it not working for some of the names and stuff, but I wonder if it just was like wonky or their testing was wonky or other things. Because everything I tried, I remember just working outright.
Incoming hostiles detected.
It was also interesting to see with that like normal sadist and perfect sadist were actually additive to each other. Which we already kind of knew from other things when we could stack talents like glass with like the old damage. Damage glitch.
Watch me while I reload. Don't worry, I'm watching you.
Man, this fly is being in dig already. But yeah, we'll get the final version. At least some work has happened to it because, you know, at least the like even just the picture changing and stuff already. Yeah, was that the scout step? Wait, no, scout completed. Oh, enemy officers in down down Twan. Wait, what? That autocorrect did not help them save them here. For a second, my brain was going like, "Am I reading this wrong?" But no. It's down Twan East. Okay. Wait, is it written that way for both of them? Actually, wait, it says downtown East there as well. Down. Oh yeah. So, wait, is it also? No. Okay, no. Here it's okay. It's just this. So this is downtown. Yeah, this is down Twan. Where is this down Twan? Wait, does this just mean names? Enemy officers, right? That's just names. Just go do this bounty then. Yeah, let me catch up here. To get the, do you have to have the mask for the blueprint, or do they just give it away? No, you still need to have the mask. On third account, I don't have the masks, and I didn't have the blueprints. So you basically get the blueprints if you have access to the items. Otherwise, yeah, it would have been a little bit more shitty. But this way, I mean, it's basically the same as like waiting for Cassie to have it, but a little simpler, which
Target is near you.
this far down into the life of the game. But the weapons as well, they don't matter because they're one stat anyway. They're perfect talents and one stat, so you can always optimize whatever you get because you just put detuck there. So it was only really for Hunter Killer, and it's not like Hunter Killer is a really great piece that matters a lot or something. $7, yeah. Looking up D-Build, and I'm not going to run Coyotes. I wasn't sure if I just go Grouper back and keep Vigilance or go with Wicked. What would you recommend? So I generally, so even in the build collection, I have both versions, one with Vigilance, one with Wicked. It kind of depends on your playstyle and where you're using it. So for instance, in Countdown, I'm perfectly fine with Vigilance because I have 7 decoys, I mean teammates. But then if I'm like playing in a 4-man team, I would rather be with Wicked because, you know, I have only 3 decoys. And also like open world and stuff is a little bit less consistent in not getting him. But yeah, it's basically a pick between Wicked and Vigilance. Like, either is perfectly fine. Vigilance is just, you should, yeah, be considered that, yeah, Vigilance is more damage when it's up. Wicked will be more consistent and less, and Vigilance will be, you know, depends kind of on how much you keep it up. And yeah, you should still run Cheska. Cheska generally just as the first piece beats Grupo. Although wait, I mean you're not gonna run the Coyote. So I mean just Cheska Grupo? Yeah. Okay. But also, yeah, keep in mind that Tinkerer is gonna come in a little bit, and Tinkerer is gonna be such a big damage gain, especially for OD. Like OD is the perfect place for it, so that'll become Tinkerer's playground. But if you don't want to use Coyote, although actually if you're not using Coyote and you're using an LMG, go Contractors. So it's Cheska plus Contractors. If you are going with the Carnage for now.
Serious trauma detected.
This Contractors is pretty good for that build. Also Catalyst. Catalyst can also be good for that build. I would still pick Coyote over it, but it can be a pick.
That's your target.
Mark multiples. Lexington has back video. Is it? Even if that happens, actually, when the once the Lexington's back, I'm not one to make a video for that. So even then, I'll leave the news to others. But yeah, there's so many people going. Except it's the devs have been saying this for since January, basically, whenever it kind of came out. So, after it came out and wasn't available anymore, they've already been saying they'll bring it back. I'll see it when I see it. No, actually, the view numbers are broken. I see there. Or do we actually have nobody? Yeah, no. Yeah, let me remove those for now then. Because yeah, at least chat is working on it. Wait, is it showing both? It's showing YouTube as well, right? I wasn't actually paying attention to the on-screen thing. But yeah, Botrakes quite often has some issues here and there, man. You get what you pay for, and I paid nothing, so I get nothing. No. Actually, you know what? Jesus, this thing is bright. Let's put my turret there. What I really want to do here is one of these is a heavy. I want to mark the two other names and just shoot them.
Target down. Good job.
Oh.
Target. Nice.
Why did the heavy have Oxy? Also, why didn't you have Icon above him? That looked actually weird. I was kind of confused what the heavy was doing because they don't have a good animation for chem, which I do know because but usually it's like healing chem, but also it didn't have a Oxy marker over its head. Oh, also that counted as the completion. These doors don't open, right? Without a bounty. God damn it. Is it that bounty did count as complete because we got the the last the boss loot basically. I mean, let's just go to the defense here. We'll just consider that loot lost. Turn the control point. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Although control point would have by itself been 2 and slower, so now that I just need 1. Also, apparently just have this one halfway for some reason. No idea why. I wonder what I did
Hostile
here.
broadcast detected.
Likely tested something here. Dying in a trying indeed. Although Oxy can be very dangerous here as well. I'm a glass, so that was kind of the counter to me. Let's deal with these street waves. Sitting next to a gas can. That VFX needs to go, actually. That's like way too distracting. Yeah, let's leave this, let's say, yeah.
Hostile broadcast picked up. Reinforcements incoming.
Setting up way too far away. It's fine. And the shield guys are always nice for negotiator. This is benefiting as well quite a bit from the modifier. I'm just surprised that negotiator isn't as much in the... I mean, I've also not added it too much to the conversation myself, but I kind of forgot about it as well. But negotiator is definitely
Serious
an
trauma detected.
important one in the discussion for this season.
Broadcast detected.
Alright, let's finish this off. Alright, sure, he's focused on. Yeah, let's do that to them. Yeah, let me catch up here as I'm gonna in my world. The batting again, indeed. You're all butts, right? You're all the butts I ordered. Just on time. Just in time to watch me not eat a salad. Again.
Supply room access unlocked.
You know, actually, we're drinking some liquid salads. Salads, just, you know. That's a salad, right? In a can.
Hate guard duty.
Well, for those that don't know the context, yeah. The person who shall not be named is still acting the way they always act. For dark areas, yeah. I've actually used especially the
Hostile
Seeker
broadcast
one,
picked up.
which lights up the Seeker. I've actually used that a few times in videos just for the intro and stuff, just to light myself. It actually works really well for that. But even the red one here, I should use somewhere, because I feel if we just do, if we line it up, kinda. I guess all my characters have that. I mean, actually, we can go check. That was a 1%. The 1% full mod for the shield or shield. Shield. Yeah, that 1% I have on every character, so. I'll just deconstruct that. And that's why it's handy to have the skill tracker. I still need to fill in for myself the smart cover numbers that I have. But basically none of them is full anyway, so whatever I get that is full will go in there. Let me keep catching up here. I mean, you can always get some from public executions. Reckon profit as well charge or tag named item. Huh, interesting. But are they just using a wrong tag then, maybe? Or a tag that isn't consistent with everything else? The marksman rifle. Interesting. Because yeah, the game basically doesn't treat them as named items. They don't have the drop rates of a named item.
Hostile
That's why you
broadcast
get them
detected.
as much as you do. Although actually, I haven't paid attention recently to it, but I feel still... I mean, we could do a countdown with just Habsburg. You just get so many more, names than you should. So the game is, at the end step, not treating them as those. Because yeah, it could be as well that maybe... Because wasn't the other ones like named weapon and named gear or something? Oh no, yeah, this named item as well. Yeah, so what's the last step? Oh, Grand Washington. Yeah, let's go to Grand Washington in Div1 East. Using the grass. When we get it, what will happen when you carry 2 guns, each with sadist? You can't have the same talent twice.
Hostile control
So yeah,
point identified.
at least that's what the talent text says. So, but we'll have to see the final version. But the intention, at least, of the item is that you can't have the same talent twice, because yeah, that would just be, in a lot of places, very OP. Exactly for that, if you can have double sadist. So what we could do in the PTS is you could have, because even in the PTS, you couldn't have double normal sadist or double perfect sadist. What you could have is perfect sadist and normal sadist. You had to have it in that combination for it to work. But there also, yeah, was broken basically. But we'll see the final version when it comes. But still, for OD, yeah, it'll be a really big buff, because for OD, because actually, yeah, we'll actually go and work on this in a second again as well. But for OD, especially going, for instance, sadist plus pressure point or sadist plus vindictive is even versus like the best case for the coyote kind of is still like a little bit under 6% ahead. So just going sadist plus pressure point, and then pressure point as well will be consistent. You can also go vindictive and then give a group buff, but you would do less damage basically than the coyote for yourself. But yeah, the group buff is of course very nice. So, but yeah, we'll actually go and work on that thing. And also tomorrow I'll have a video out on kind of exactly these these ones. Correctly. Okay. But then still somewhere else it's breaking. I'll be curious to see where. Screw up. To my understanding, although yeah, I haven't plowed through the files too much, but to my understanding, it's especially from the tag that it pulls the drop rates for them, right? Because they don't have hard set drop rates for just named items, right? It's just basically on item roll, it's triggering a name, and then it's picking one of the names from that brand. Is how I understood it always. But also that's more just from kind of in-game testing more so than looking at the codes. Yeah. Very helpful in Div1 is to play tech builder from man Div2. We'll try the hardware secret tonight, getting good DPS skill builds that you enjoy. So actually things like this in Division 2, especially turret and drone are kind of the go-tos. So for instance, yeah, what I'm running here is a turret drone hybrid. Actually, we'll run this for this mission as
Hostile
well.
control point detected.
I actually don't want fragile, we'll take the rest.
You're right next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
But yeah,
Here we
in
go.
Div1, of course, yeah,
Head to the service entrance on the east side of the building.
for instance, Tactician can be really good. Seeker, actually, the Seeker spam build, that hardware one, can actually be pretty good as well into. But for consistent damage, it's usually turret and drone. The thing is, though, that in here, yeah, they don't kind of measure up too much against the, especially the red builds in Div2, basically the firearm builds in Div2 are kind of way ahead of any of the, most of the things you can do with tech.
Hostile radio intercepted.
What especially can be a good pick, but more so, for instance, in group settings and stuff, is Eclipse, for instance. Eclipse is kind of a CC, crowd control, plus fire. Or far more fire, usually.
Hostile radio intercepted.
And yeah, that, for instance, can work
Everybody, get to the atrium.
pretty well.
Saints here.
The who now?
Hyena big shot.
Yeah, it is definitely a different
need to
balance
kill
than
this asshole.
Div1. You can get the Thinker if you don't have the Brooklyn DLC. Yes, it'll be tied to a master mission. It's tied to basically the season stuff, which is independent of either Warlords of New York or Brooklyn. So, yes, Dax said as well. Well, the Clicity was great. So, and yeah, happy to help out. I'm glad you liked it. And yeah, I'm happy that video did pretty well still, even for being 2 hours plus. it got pretty well received. Although the thing is also, yeah, it's a masterclass, right? Like that's, we can't go, it's a masterclass and then go, you know,
Vital signs critical.
and then barely touch all the subjects.
He went all the way to the top floor. Take the stairs to the right of the elevators and
There
work your
was
way up.
some server wonkiness there. As I said, like 3 people teleport on death. There. Hoping we're not getting a delta or something. Damn flag. So there's something countdown, permission, there's a fixed chance. Okay. But that's then like as a item drop or
Coming in. Plenty more coming.
You bastard!
transfers on the bag and this report. Okay. Although I'm also not per se, like nobody really understands the loot system fully. I'm wondering if even on their end, like on the dev's end, I'm gonna grab this med pack because I actually used up a bench. Hold on, Sola. Yeah. Although yeah, I would say, especially for Sola, I would go something like this, for instance. Turret drone hybrids. You can make it out of Negotiator and Striker. You can also make it high-end. But this, for instance, you know, has enough firepower. Yeah, that VFX is actually annoying. It definitely got in my way there. And then here, the turret and drone aren't per se that strong. You can also make it just a full-on turret drone build, which, for instance, with refractor, or with just high-ends. But then Div2, the only skills that in the current balance kind of work out is really the turret and the drone especially. You can make explosives. Mortar can be really strong as well, but mortar can be a little bit inconsistent, basically. The consistency of these two tools is like kind of like the Seeker in Div1 that is like really good.
I just found an ammo stockpile. I'm gonna detonate it.
Group of items, and then there's a door with certain groups. Oh, it's not a small one. Still sweet key. I mean, I always go for all the leads. If nothing else, like I can always use some resources. Even though I have like now, especially, I'm kind of realizing how many watch points I have to spend. Like I have
As long as I'm not
for
really
spending
invested.
purposes
That blast
with
did
the
a lot of
reset.
damage.
Oh, actually, I would have, yeah. It's kind of, yeah. If I really pay attention to that, I feel that would completely disincentivize me from. Because even at the end of this season, so how much do we spend? Maybe like, so a little over 2K, because yeah, 800 less, of course, already at the start, and then so we spent just 2K in all the optimization and stuff for this whole season with like all the gear. And I feel here and there I've actually like just been lazy and just gone like it, I'll just spend the resources. And still I've barely used that much.
Look for survivors! This is fucking crazy! Wipe them out, hell yeah!
Might be a little bit too aggressive.
It's the turret!
One downside here is, of course, I don't have a hive or anything, so if I die, I die, and we reset. Did we get the last knife? Solo. I haven't done this mission solo in forever, I think. I would. Stubborn as me. Well, not as a watch mule. Not as stubborn as a watch mule. I mean, yeah, that can be a nice self-imposed challenge. For me, I need to get shit done sometimes, so I do spend a little bit, but also, yeah, I try to not just splurge. I do, you know, just try to play the game and just deconstruct as much as I can, and
I'm on the
then
roof. Hold
try to
it
be
back.
smart as well when I'm full up on resources and just spend them
You see
then
Saint?
and
I
get
don't know
some
what he
more.
looks like, but there are plenty of hostiles up there.
Not for long.
Let's see, any grenades build or some good excellent that could work. Is it that bad? Grenades in general aren't worth it in comparison to basically just skills and stuff like that. There are a few, yeah, things like collector and things like festive delivery and stuff like that. You can make meme builds around grenades, but you can't make anything that is super effective. There isn't something that you would just consistently run, or that I would even feel okay putting in the build collection as a recommendation. It's just easier, just make a build that you shoot people or just mortar them, for instance, which, you know, just the bigger grenade. Or seekers, which are, you know, grenades that seek people instead. Girl to express material costs not worth getting everything to 30. So generally I put it, yeah, at 12 for a lot of my stuff, and that's basically, well, so 5 and 12, basically. 12 is the point where you start to have to spend exotics, basically. So up to 12, it is just the other resources. And what I generally do is, yeah, if I'm kind of full up on these, and I don't really have, you know, for instance, now as well, I don't have really, you know, proficiency or stuff to spend it on. So what I'll do is when I'm kind of full up on these, I'll spend it together with the receiver components on weapons to 12 and gear to 12, which is that combo. So whenever I'm kind of full on those, I just grab a bunch of gear and just get them to 12. And 12 is just, yeah, the before it gets really expensive with exotic components. Because mostly exotic components, I'm just mostly sticking them into weapons, although those weapons still stay in the stash most of the times versus here. I'm not running a graded capacitor. But also I grade up my skills because that's account-wide. And seeing as, especially on this account, I use all 4 characters, that benefits all characters. So that's the thinking behind it. Because then, yeah. Thing is also, if you have a build that you really enjoy and you want to, you know, you run it basically daily. For me, for instance, I've considered here and there pushing up Heartbreaker Tech Tank, for instance, to 30 grading on especially second account. And I might actually do that. You know, you get a little bit extra survivability out of it. But yeah, it is very expensive, and also you have to kind of look at it as like, hey, I could get a bunch of skills or a bunch of weapons pretty high, and do I want to spend it on the gear where it is still a bonus, but it's it's the lesser bonus out of all the places you can spend exotic components. There's at level 30. I do hope they just cap it. Like, yeah, they have to cap it at some point and just do. Honestly, I would just even I would just go back to 25 and reimburse people if I was them. But they should just cap it at 30 here. That way as well, as we move forward and forward, it'll be easier and easier to reach 30. Just because the, you know, as normal brand sets and gear sets go in, we get more and more items that can easily be proficiency or made proficient. That's all we can imagine how long it take to 30. Oh yeah, it would take a while, but that's also the thing. Like it's a long grind basically. It's the true full end game grind. Especially what I would recommend is taking a few of the weapons, especially if you have, for instance, expertise 30. Taking the weapons you use most consistently, take those to 30. Some of the skills, especially the skills you use on red builds. So, for instance, if you use decoy and stuff, decoy, for instance, gets actually a little bit of good stats out of it. Same for the EMP sticky. No. For instance, yeah, we use pulse. These not per se actually, but yeah, kind of, you know, some of the skills that you consistently want to use, just proficiency those up. Use Achilles, for instance, for one-shot builds and stuff. Lexington, all 30. Yeah, that's also, you know, I'm totally on board for making at least a build that you own fully 30, just for the, you know, just for the look of it. Might as well max one thing, eh?
Let's do this.
Is there anything in the game or same meta in PvP and PvE? Depends when you last interacted with the game. Mostly, you know, metas don't shift quickly. So most of the metas are kind of the same. Definitely, you know, if you were around for Striker being the general meta, it still is. And that's been the case for a while. But there's definitely been some new stuff, and yeah, especially, for instance, if you have been away for long enough that you haven't seen Brooklyn. For instance, Brooklyn can be a good place to invest some time. Medpacks here. It's gonna be annoying. Should have put my turret even further forward, especially on that end.
We're gonna have to punch through his armor.
And here as well we have a bunch of targets and then one big fat heavy. So I'm gonna mark
Immediate
those.
medical assistance needed.
He also doesn't revive here, right? Because she does in the Liberty mission, but not here, I'm pretty sure. But also, let's not find that. There we go. And you have to be close enough that that triggers. I'm just waiting for that. Gonna preview next season modifiers. I would think the
Your mom sent us to bring you home. Are you hurt?
so not next week, but the week after that. I would think they would do PTS likely.
I'll bring her
Like,
down.
where else are you gonna stick it?
Let's meet at the theater later.
Gonna guess it's gonna be another one-phase PTS, which
Heads up, you got hostiles
can
flooding
be
into the building
dangerous
from
and
the street.
annoying.
Get down there and take care of him. I got Eleanor.
Looking for Div1, taking from Div2 till the Tinker in the next season. I'll give you guys on how to take over from the character in Div1. I'm not per se planning on doing any Div1 stuff. I do play it here and there. I mean, we're gonna jump into there a little bit after this. We're gonna finish this mission and jump over. Although likely I'm gonna work on that spreadsheet for just like 20 minutes and then we'll jump over. But yeah, if you are looking for, because for instance, Livid Frey, they do a lot of Div1 content. We get nothing from left solo. I've really not done this mission solo in like forever, I feel. She just swapped his striker here. But let's be lazy. Also, I can catch up. Forming us nice. Yeah. Because I'll still do like Div1 on stream, but yeah. I feel a lot of it has already been covered, basically. Especially Div1. The kills the just in ways, but still switch to condition. Kelsa, get out of the way, yeah. Wait, shouldn't I tell Kelsa that she had to go?
Manny, is Odessa on the line?
I'll patch her in.
Anyway,
Odessa?
so we got up on the
Got some
scout.
news for you.
Although actually, the smart thing to do, if you want
She's
to be
okay.
smart
I'm
about
bringing her
it.
home. Oh, God. Oh, thank God.
Scout, then we'll get that.
See you.
If you're smart about it, save some of these manons, especially these ones. Here I wanna have the calm, so I still do that. But if you save them for a stretch goal, because each of these is 2,000. Like the final one is 2,000 season XP, so that's 2 stretch goal levels. Yeah.
Well, this sucks. You okay? Oh, yeah, you know, just trying to learn how to walk again. It's exactly what I planned to do this winter. I'm sorry. Should have kept up with your PT, but we didn't have the resources. It's what it is. Can't change the past. You just gotta work on making a better future. You want something for the pain? You got painkillers, or you want me to chew on some ginger root to numb the pain? I was planning on commandeering Keener's cherry whiskey. If your goal is to steal his shit and torture him, then sure, I'll take Keener's whiskey. for medical reasons. I'll be right back.
Hey. For medical reasons. Yeah, let's take this back to base. Oh, sorry, yeah, actually, I read that earlier and totally forgot to answer it. How should I roll LMGs? Overall, I would say crit chance. So you'll see most of mine are, yeah, set to crit chance. Nowadays, especially because we can change the mods to also be crit damage mods, there's really no reason on any build that is using them in a crit chance, crit damage build. Basically, if the build already is going for crit chance, crit damage, you want crit chance. The only place that I would say you could go, for instance, DTA, is the triple tick build, which is the that OD build that is also with a Val and the Pesty. And there you take DTA just because you're not going for crit anyway. But basically, if the build is revolving around crit, you basically want to go crit chance. Yeah, sorry, I read that earlier and totally like forgot to answer it. It's nice. Good lord, yeah. I mean, yeah, the last two, like 29 and 30, both are 9 components each. How much was it total again? I always forget. I have it in my Discord. 90, right? Yeah, it's 90 from basically 12 to 30. The thing is, though, that especially, for instance, 20, it's 20 to 20, which is actually kind of easy to remember. So yeah, it's 20 to 20 and a further 70 from 21 to 30. So it is definitely, you know, as it's diminishing returns in cost. Both in cost and also the stat that you get, so. But of course, the thing is, it's not competing with anything else. So opportunity cost wise, it's just, yeah, you want to have it. Thing is, though, that most of the time, like, yeah, I mean, all of my, you know, stuff is not saved with that. I do have it in the stash, but I only grab it when I, you know, when I need my graded weapons. Is just more like if we're tryharding, doing legendary, or, you know, doing the master next week. That's when we'll need those. What's my time there? 18 minutes. Oh yeah, we stood around for like 4 minutes or something. Just standing up there and chatting. Yeah, let's fix this up a little bit. So I shuffled some stuff here around. But let's just colorize this, and then this will be ready for tomorrow, basically. Situation. Yeah. Well, the situation most of the time is you're going with a crit chance build, right? So, or crit chance, crit damage build. So the crit chance is just the best returns. Let's go. Painkillers. Oh yeah. Also, you know, less invasive and less addictive. Then for casual play, I do love and armor region pestilence, but missing the time to kill a full red striker. I mean, yes. The thing is, though, for instance, yeah, an armor region pestilence to me doesn't. I wouldn't say that would make too much sense. The pestilence is very reliant on weapon damage, so any other weapon would make a lot of other weapons would make a lot more sense there. But if you're not familiar with them, I'll link to the recommended build list here. Oh, put in both chats. On this, there is a subset here of tech tanks. So this is the Heartbreaker tech tank. This is what I would, like if you're going for something, you want damage and you want to keep some survivability, this is what I go with. But this is reliant on the shield, especially the very strong part of this is the shield. And then you keep enough damage to do things behind the shield. And you can do this to a lot of styles of builds. So this is the Heartbreaker one, and then also the Striker one. Striker does a little bit more consistent upfront damage just because of the stacking mechanics of it, and you don't need to stack it up. But yeah, let's just scroll down a little bit to the tech tank section. Because full-on tanks and stuff for especially PvE and stuff is not great. You just give up too much damage to be worthwhile. It's better to go kind of, that kind of style of like tech tank where you use a shield for that survivability. So for 1% damage, not doing much. The materials. Oh, well, actually at that point, like at the higher grades, it's just exotic components and SHT calibrations and stuff like that, right? And field recon, yeah. Although, I mean, it does eat them. I do have, they should just cap it at 30. Like, I would be actually mad at them if they don't cap it at 30. Yeah, let's quickly just give these some colors, especially because yeah, we've already basically put all this together. But just to make it look right for, and then this I'll record tomorrow. I was planning on kind of recording it on stream, but I'm kind of mentally drained today, so I kind of know how that will go then with actually trying to record stuff. Of just making a bunch of mistakes and I get frustrated with myself, so I'll just record it tomorrow. Oh, so for this, let's go like this. Let's go with the teals here. It's like which color do I pick? Found it. So this just helps focus the eye a little bit better. Especially as well if I have any like things I need to add here. Yeah, so this is Lexi and Famas. No, these will be same as that. The thing with the Tinker will also be just it affects, like you could stick it in anything really, so it's touching so many builds. Also, at the end of the day, it's just you're replacing an exotic gear talent for weapon talent. That's honestly what it will do. Let me catch up here. Just yeah, thank you so much, Bright, and and yeah, greetings to Hungry from the Netherlands. And I'm glad you like my stuff, and thanks for the kind words. And you're happy to help out. This thing, plenty. Let's dash and survivability. Yeah, I kind of like that that pistol tech thing much more than I thought I would in the end as well. Although I just wouldn't take that one outside of. I just wouldn't take that one outside of Summit, where we can kind of get value out of it with like 7 directives. So we basically are gonna discuss streamline plus talents and then killer plus talents. But I feel especially, yeah, the big winner is the big winner is especially more so OD. Right, so let's for this one put MK46. And then maybe we just do MG5 here, so it's clear. Yeah, let's just do, because we have too many there. Let's just do alternating kind of colors here. Although I should, yeah. Let's keep the red for the coyotes. So the tinker will go with like kind of purple as we're kind of merging stuff. Yeah, so that. Let's do layout. Those two are not differentiable. And here, yeah, we do actually different colors. Okay. And also need to add here, not particularly. I think actually as well, this was kind of a thing as well, especially looking at it and going, so setting up an OD with 44.5 crit chance, and then kind of relying on vindictive, because you actually don't lose, you lose a little bit, like, yeah, you losing 2.5% isn't nothing, but you don't lose like a ton. But then especially when vindictive is up, it's up. And yeah, let me catch up here. It's a nice workout. Yeah, the clicking on it is, although I kind of actually enjoy it. I always enjoyed that with rifles as well, trying to just keep the clicks going. But yeah, it does stand out a little bit. Our build tunnel, yeah. I mean, yeah, you do have to watch out and stay healthy. It's not worth, your actual finger. Find the max mod for the smart cover yet? Not on all of them. So I basically have the numbers, because yeah, the final numbers, like, yeah, the out of cover is 5 and cooldown is 5. Like, that's the only ones that I've confirmed. I've actually put on some numbers in here, because actually in the conditional formatting here, there is actually some numbers. So I've set this one to 6 duration, radius to 7.5. This to 6, the bonus armor. This to 7.5, explosive resistance, 6 pulse, and 5 weapon handling. But I'm not sure of those numbers, so that's why I still have like question marks there. Although this is my personal one, and then on the other one it's also the same. But at least I put those numbers in, and then I can alter them later. But yeah, I haven't seen because I haven't made a Reddit post about it. But like one person kind of answered some, but it wasn't also clear if those were maxed ones that they were talking about. But I kind of extrapolated at this point. But especially with those models, it's kind of hard to tell sometimes. So I'm just waiting. I'm sure over time, more and more people will get more maxed out mods, and we'll fill it in as we go. So Oreo consistent. Wait, what was that? SMG with Oreo. Nowadays, I wouldn't per se go Oreo much. But also, yeah, that's like not the build style we were going for, which is not so much for just doing damage, but was much more about surviving as well. This is what we were discussing. That's why we're discussing some of the tech tanks. Because that's a completely different style of build. I need the open world. Let's see the expo things. Lexington. Which Twitter thing? Oh, just something is coming. Winter is coming. No, I think it's winter. Yeah. We'll see what it. I mean, it's heavily hinting us at being Lexington, right? But to me, like, well, first off, I don't care. I got mine. Got mine. Fuck you. Yeah. No. I hope they just. Yeah. I hope it's not again like. I don't care per se where they add it and stuff. I hope it's just not time gated. It's something always available. And nothing too stupid. But yeah, we have to see. The thing is, though, that also Caretaker, also Turmoil, kind of have the same issues. They should. The stretch goals would be so perfect for these, but I think I could use 2 more. Yeah, same here. I wouldn't mind having 1 on every character, obviously. So, we'll see. I need to click here without selecting it. So, although let's do this like this. Just to make it look right. Technically, I should swap the colors there. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Usually the lighter color is less damage, but here we have it. On, off, basically. Oh, this isn't correct. There we go. And then, yeah, this can be just... That's it. We'll be discussing Vindictive and different setups for it. And then lastly, just Frenzy especially. Yeah. So I should make these just alternating colors. Without using the alternating color system, because there, you know, that exists in here, but that has a habit of breaking so often that I just never use it. There we go. Because this will be already way too much to cover in one video anyway. So we won't add too much more to it. But it's just mostly discussing some strikers and some ODs. And then once we actually get the thing, we'll start pushing it into other things. Especially for those that may want to already have a perusal through this. This is just in my Division folder. So with the link you can get there. But I'll be using this tomorrow to make a video out of it. Yeah, let's actually go and swap over to Division 1. Did I need to do anything else here? We went for Danny, right? We got our scout then. That's all I wanted to do. And yeah, finish off that thing. Just staying in Div2 as well if I needed some more stats, but yeah, let's go to Div1. Let me in the background already as well. Change my categories to Division 1. As that loads up, let me catch up on chat as well as kind of in my own world. There we go. Did this ever fix itself? No. Still showing 0 viewers. Yeah, let me catch up. Is everything already optimized? Max, so need the one character. Yeah, that can be a lot of fun. I've also actually in here 4 characters basically, and became a goal as well to gear all 4 of them up and fill up their 6 loadout slots. Things as well, actually having 4. One of the things I've been doing quite often is just jumping in and doing the 4 dailies. Actually, I already earlier today did a bunch of my dailies just to save a little bit of time today on stream. So actually, I did the dailies on the other characters. I just need the daily on character 1. And I was like, I need to go get that cash. I already grabbed that one as well, the supply drop, the twice a month supply drop thingy from Ultimate. So let's go do that first, kind of warm up that way, and then we'll go see if what else we go do. The stretch goals. That'll be interesting. The blueprint would be nice. Although, like with an item like that, I would be perfectly fine if, like, in the stretch goals, it was like in there and you got it like twice or something, or even once.
Attention, supply
And then
drops detected.
you would, you know, depending on how many
You are now entering a safe area.
stretch goals you were around for, you can have more and more and more of them. Although I think 2 would be a better number per stretch goal. But yeah, let's see what they do. I'm afraid that they're gonna do a time-gated event thing again. Although if it's a time-gated thing and it's just like, okay, we'll do one now and then we'll do one at Christmas and then we'll do like every 3 months or something, that's kind of fine. But if they again just go, well, like, oh, this is just again a one-time thing, it's just like, yeah, but then after that, we're gonna have the same problem. That's kind of what I'm afraid of. But yeah. Should be reason for the blueprint to exist. Yeah. But they've had blueprints before and stuff that just didn't make sense. I mean, we still have like double blueprints on a bunch of stuff. Or like the set of blueprints that like never was given out. I already forgot which one it was. When you make a spreadsheet with images for do you choose insert image over the cell or insert image in the cell? I generally put them in the cell. Just so they're kind of locked. But it kind of depends what you're doing with it. Because, yeah, you can also overlay it over the cell. And then if you resize it correctly and stuff, you can make it look a little bit better because you don't see the lines of the thing. But, for instance, the way that I'm mostly using it, it's going in the cell just to be contained and just move around with the cell. But usually as well, I'm just copy and pasting into it directly. Just I select in the cell and then paste it in there. Okay. Yeah, especially if it's kind of in a spreadsheet setting kind of thing. Yeah, it should work fine. Just
Best gear for the streets, right here.
quite often as well, I just drag and drop into the cell. Like that's how the for instance this one is set up. Like all of these are in these cells, and then I just drag and drop them into there. Yeah, let me get your well. Actually, let's start moving towards the. Let's start moving towards this, because yeah, it's the last character I need to get them on. So yeah, basically I did already kind of like the daily and stuff on most of these characters. Let's go do the dailies first, kind of warm up with that, and then we'll see about what we want to do after.
Warning. Now leaving the safe
I definitely would
area.
want to do another HVT set, but I'm not sure if anybody has like other characters they want to run for that.
Don't hurt me. I'll give you anything. Are you okay?
This one's always funny. Like this interaction is set up like this. Like this guy is a rusher, but he runs away from you. And the thing is that he's kind of a trap that tries to drag you to his buddies over there. But it's weird that like this one guy has special. He's like the hoarder basically. What am I running? Oh no. Let's maybe go. Yeah, let's just go this character striker. But it's weird that that one guy has kind of like that interaction. MV pool. Actually, what did the Suns become? And I've meant to check there, but in Division 2, but I forgot. I forgot. Sunshine Bills, bullet hell for insane bullet hell plus payment kind for insane crit damage. Generally we go bullet hell plus incessant chatter. It is especially in there as well. Strained already exists in there. And strained plus incessant chatter already kind of is doubling up onto pushing crit way too high. But yeah, usually we have agonizing and then incessant, and then we lock it in with bullet hell. And that's very consistent, and it's more than enough damage to reach 40 and 50 and stuff like that. It's kind of the thing as well. Because especially, yeah, the consistency of it is really nice. And you can also really take, you know, once you lock in incessant, you can take, because if you're going incessant without bullet hell, you kind of are stuck to basically the big box LMGs and stuff. Especially if you want to be able to consistently deal with rogues.
Supply drop successfully claimed.
Because they'll eat it. Still a bunch of ammo.
All drop sites have been cleared.
But once you lock in incessant, you can go with, you know, some of the better weapons like FAMAS and TAC Vector that can really do, just by themselves, they have much higher burst DPS up front. And of course, with incessant or with bullet hell, their burst is their sustain. So, yeah, so we got that thing for 100 div. Let's go get 10 riders, because that's the DZ task. What does it say about a reveal with Div2? Snow will happen. We won't know more until Gamescom. Of the single strap backpacks. Well, we have now a bunch of them in Div2 as well. If you wear the right backpacks and if you wear the right shirts, they all go single
Backup
strap.
activated. System rebooted.
We have a bunch now.
Warning. Now entering dog zone.
To me, it's I could take it or leave it. I do see it as kind of a style for Division 1, but I don't miss it into. Also, yeah, now we have it into as well, or a few of the back. Oh, dirt down when you have AC. I mean, yeah, sometimes it goes like that. That's, I mean, the weapons are always the hard thing to get here as well, with the right talents and stuff. That can take a while. And we need 10 raiders killed. I could actually hit extraction. Oh, there's a bunch of loot piles lying not too far.
There's your target.
Just one guy. That's odd. Oh, there's... Is the landmark here? I could go for the landmark. Who's shooting at you? Oh, hi. Yeah. If they want to murder me, it's fine. They can. But much more likely they're going for the same thing. If they get a hit in on anything I'm shooting at, they'll get credit for it. So actually partially as well, I'm just gonna tap a few of the guys and just leave it for now. They're obviously going for the same thing I'm going for, which is the daily.
Stop this shit. Take the shot.
If they wanted to murder me, they would have. I'll leave the rest for them. Well, if I'm here, I should actually... Let's take... Let's go over there. That'll be the easiest exit. Gun sands. The FAMAS here, yeah. The burns of the workbench in front of you. Ah, okay. Then you might be better off, yeah, just putting it on top and trying to just make it work. The thing to remember as well, if it's not in the cells, that's actually one of the reasons I do put it in the cells, is it might look different on mobile and stuff. Like, at least mostly if you do the things in the cells, it will always kind of look like that, so independent of what it's been viewed on.
Attention. Hazard levels normal.
Let's go for agonizing bite for something else. Generally,
Readings
we
indicate this
keep
area is
surgical
safe.
because it's still a big buff going from 60 to 100. And you don't always trigger it. So especially if you, if you're in group setting and it marks, you have rogue spawn, but it marks, the rogue like over there and you're facing this way, you're on your door, but marks a nearby one. It's better to have that 60 and just have consistency from that. And then if you get the 40 on top from agonizing, that's just a bonus. Because even that, just being at 60 with surgical and then taking that to 100, that's still one of the biggest buffs that you can get in there, especially alongside of obliterate and stuff, especially once you have obliterate 10. So this is 10 LMB. Let's go murder 10 LMB. Yeah, let's actually go here. Because also there is, like, if there was really good reds, the reds to go for, then maybe, but that one especially, like Envy is especially has a lot of good yellows, it has a lot of good exotics.
You're now leaving the safe area.
But the reds are actually, they're not bad because yeah, you do have strained and obliterate, but there isn't anything really valuable to replace it with.
Hope things are good. I am so fucking grateful.
Oh, actually, let's go tactician.
Just stay.
Let's go kaboom.
It's good to be out. Hey, look at this. Fuck.
Oh, they're not even in combat. Whoopsie. They're just minding their own business. Oh wow, they killed my seeker. Or actually killed them. That's pretty rare for reds to do.
Can't keep hiding if we blast them.
That's kind of engagement I didn't need to happen. At least we got a few drafts out of it. Yeah, let's go get some more LMB. And also, actually, if you wanna, because I can, for you Viking, if you want, I actually made a video which was how to envy. Why didn't it? Why didn't that command trigger? That's odd. Now you know what? I'll just link to my YouTube myself. But on the YouTube end, although actually you're already familiar with it, but and then it kind of goes over the picks and stuff for envy especially, and kind of why we go those. Oh, actually, wait. Oh, then it double triggered. Okay. Well, I was Nightbot a little drunk. I think both the bots are a little drunk today. Because also, yeah, this is still showing 0, right? Yeah. The number tracker. Well, at least the on-screen thing still works. The on-screen chat. It's good. Ah, nice. But yeah, a lot of choices, especially for Descent. At least I lean quite often towards consistency. It's okay to give up a little bit of damage for consistency. Because definitely in Envy, you could make a case for going, for instance, yeah, Incessant plus bullet, or not even taking bullet hell. Incessant, payment in kind, agonizing. And then trying to just survive on extras, and then together with pummel and stuff. The thing is, though, it's a little bit more damage. Because, yeah, you're leaving out bullet hell, basically. But for that, you're taking, more damage. Is that enough for the 10? But if at any point you lose that to some rogue fight or something, or some scaling, or just, other things, yeah, it's just... you're dead at that point, basically. Yeah, so we just need to deconstruct 10 items, which I feel I likely have 10 items. Especially if we open these. One too far. Yeah, I'll get you up on for sure. All the tables and stuff, and you guys, yeah. Although I'm also not that, but yeah, just some experience that I've ran into. Just think after getting surgical 10, I could get payment kind of first. Should be better than 10. For a moment. The thing is also just the stacking of it. Even though you are hitting pretty hard, yeah, it still takes a while to get that stacked up. Plus also, yeah, it isn't actually, because of the 100% crit chance also going into strained. or kind of needing that for. So basically, whenever you don't have agonizing as the thing that you're shooting at, it's gonna suck because you can't consistently rely on agonizing. Just the doors are too close to each other and stuff. Even if you're kind of marking just for one door, you have to kind of chase the target, which is likely to get you killed. It's rare for me. I mean, yeah, it's. Oh wait, you mean just usually? Oh, to just get it. Usually, you would have to craft that one. Like if you're going for, especially without targeted and stuff, those kind of stuff is exceptionally hard in Division 1 to get like a pistol with a certain talent. But try to get the blueprints and just craft. Because I'm guessing you mean the like it's a 204, 206 blueprint kind of thing. Yeah, let's take this scow back to base. So I show my setup for the weekly. Okay, so I just need a ton of cleaners and a few more missions and stuff. No, I mean, the Liberty is also, yeah, D50 one-handed is, well, if it's with a shield, one-handed, it does jump around indeed. And that's also the reason why I was very happy when the Harvest kind of, or well, the 5.86 kind of overtook it with the rebalance. I just didn't like pistol headhunters a lot, because kind of you had to go Regulus. But the Harvest basically, and that's 5.86, 6.86 becoming the top picks really changed that. Switch up from the card, yeah. You could, you can also go for, some of the other things like the X45s and stuff can be okay. Yeah, let's, I would say I wouldn't mind getting part of this character's weekly in there. I don't know if anybody's out there in Div1 land. And if you're interested in running a few missions, feel free to let me know. As my intention
is
going to be just to get kind of the 10 missions here done, and then I'll get the rest done on a different day. As well, actually, I don't know if you still have missions that you need in a certain way, because I'm going to guess you still need the like no downs ones, right?
Participate in healthy exercise and activities. Every face you're gonna see belongs to someone who went through hell.
Wait, I should reorganize this for a second. We can have like 2 billion tabs open. No dance. Okay. Do you have a tanky build? Do you have something tanky? Because we could actually just do it like overkill mode. I could go Reclaimer. And then if you have something a little tanky, and then. But also, I'm pretty sure we can just do it in 2-man. Or we could just go both something tanky and then just on hard.
Don't be shy.
Although I feel even on a Reclaimer I could likely kill in close, right? Well, let's try it with one. Oh yeah, if you have a D3 set, yeah. You know what? I'll give you lead again, just for... And then you can set him up. I'll just follow you around. Because yeah, it's the playlist ones. I think we're going to go there. Because I'm pretty sure you don't need a full group for them, but let's check after this one. You can just check in your achievements and your recommendations. Because also I think we just need crucial assault, right?
The control room is about half a click north on the east side line.
And as well, again, if anybody else wants to join us for some of these, feel free. Say so.
The control room is about half
And
a
yeah,
click
let's
north
indeed
on the east
not
side
matchmake or anything, just because yeah, if we're going for
hunting.
Agent, I detailed one of my people to link up with you in order to get you into the tunnels and under the wire. Once you're inside, kill the turrets, open the way for the assault. Everything that comes after depends on you.
Alert. Intercepting radio transmission.
Titan, this is Viper 1, copy. Copy, Viper. Reporting gunfire in the station above us. Viper 2's not responding.
Hold tight, Viper 1. We'll send additional squads.
Yeah, no, I should just go something tanky as well. Landing. Although maybe for the boss room and stuff. Actually, no, that's not the boss room.
Copy. Hold the line, Sergeant.
Well, this could help just get it.
Alert. Intercepting radio transmission.
Well, I should swap out my other skill for something more. Because the funny thing is like with the, as long as I get close, like the healing or the healing or the killing is still happening. Just from the global event.
What the hell was that? Take cover! Everyone take...
Agent, a gas main just went up in the crossfire. There is no more time. Take those turrets offline now.
Especially versus this control room can be a little
everything looks good.
dangerous, but
We think it was a gas main. Fire's under control.
maybe
We're calling
healing.
secondary assault.
We think the blast took them out. Sniper Squad 2. Has anyone made it back? Negative. Riley's gone to check it out.
Oh. God damn it. Grenade launchers. Is it personal or is it group wide? I don't remember. Let's maybe finish this one, because we're already halfway through. And see if you get it. And then we have our answer as well.
Accessing
I
defense
took a
control
grenade
system.
to the back of the
Disabling
face.
perimeter turrets.
You did it! The perimeter's down. Now, link up with the assault force and finish the sweep.
Pretty sure
Alert.
it's
Intercepting radio
personal.
transmission.
At Grand
Well, actually, no,
we
not.
are under heavy fire.
Because yeah, the thing is, a lot of the global events had this. I remember one of them being personal,
Hold tight, soldier. Reinforcements are inbound.
but also there's basically no consistency between Lola and Edis. In the same way of Div2.
Pick your targets and drop them. We got shooters.
Oh, insane.
Stop them now. Targets in cover.
That's actually as D3, like you're not that tanky without your shield. Especially the shield that can has the tankiness.
This neighborhood is now under the protection of the last man to count. Repeat, you are now under the protection of the last man to count.
As worst case as well, we'll just redo the mission. I'll take something tanky actually, I think. This thing doesn't have the...
Open fire.
Any unauthorized personnel found in this neighborhood will be considered enemy combatants and will be dealt with accordingly. This has been a public safety announcement. Last man to town.
It will work for moments like this.
Hey, still time for you to run. Oh shit.
Yes. I was very concerned what was behind me.
All JTF personnel be advised. We've got LMB reinforcements headed your way. Take up defensive positions and dig in.
You've got that shield here.
Incoming.
Annoying thing in Div1 is getting used to the shield takes a
Taking it is
while.
nothing unless we can hold it. You hear me?
Because I keep also just like trying to put it away and then just...
Move it.
and then you lose it. But yeah, what you can do is you can run with it. That puts it away.
Let's drop a roll. What? Hostile spotted. What the fuck? Goddamn JTF. We lost a friendly.
Alert. Intercepting radio transmission.
Fall back. I repeat, fall back. They're dug in too well. All LMB at Grand Central, fall back to checkpoint Hector Alpha. We're leaving.
Just didn't get this right.
Grand Central, report.
Sir, they're pulling back. We held
Should explode. Yeah,
Let's see
man.
Bliss shrug this one off. Good work, everyone. I'm damn proud of you.
Yeah, you better run. That's right. You better run. This is our
house
now.
Oh yeah, check if that actually counted, because otherwise let's redo this one and then I'll actually get something tanky as well. That might be more consistent to trigger that. Also depends on, does that one even need group? Just assuming there is a group version of that.
The lights are on, thanks to you. Dude, God, it's cold. Look who it is. Rebuilding Manhattan, one block at a time. Good luck out there.
It's prepared not personal.
Warm again.
Ah, okay. Yeah, let's retry it. This wasn't a good idea on my end. I'll go something tanky as well. Because I went down. But the healing isn't that useful actually. We can survive pretty well with that. We just would reset the mission and then you have to change the difficulty up and down basically. Or actually no, you just have to press and hold G on it, I think. I will reset it.
Good luck out there.
Remember to comply with all requests from last man battalion personnel. The life you save could be your own.
I hate those cleaners. Damn, I'm tired.
Oh yeah, if you need to swap. Heal free.
Right by those people buried in the passway project.
Nah. Up these for a second. I should check. I have enough for 2 more caches. I should buy that at some point.
Never be warm again. Best of luck out there.
Kendall's really happy with the samples she got from the train yard.
Jesus. You think we're gonna make it?
Already take the loading screen because we'll be going back there anyway. Rico's unbearable. Yeah. It was also always the other thing that I kind of disliked about the D50 headhunters back in the day. Think electronics, my reclaimer, you mean? I think it might be, yeah, it is just all in, basically. I think I still need a better weapon for it, is the only thing that I was kind of looking for. Otherwise, I should be using that Caduceus. It's kind of the idea with it. Oh yeah, I need a better Midas. A Midas would be nice for it. That was what I was still looking for, but I just don't have the right one. Yeah, of course we have. How did you guys spot me from over? Oh, sniper. Yeah, shoot. I was basically going all in on the healing. But I'm not sure if I'm super sold on that, honestly.
The control room is about half a click north on the east side line. When you knock out the turrets, the main force will begin its assault. Good hunting.
Oh, my tactician. No, well, I actually don't remember this one. I don't think this one... Oh, no, it's just barely 10k, yeah. But yeah, this is with... I have it in several ways. I have a full 6, I have the like this, and then I also have a array version. So basically all 3 kind of ways you can set it up.
Agent, I detailed one of my people to link up with you in order to get you into the tunnels and under the wire. Once you're inside, kill the turrets, open the way for the assault. Everything that comes after depends on you.
Alert. Intercepting radio transmission.
Titan, this is Viper 1. Copy. Copy, Viper. Reporting gunfire in the station above us. Viper
The most dangerous things are these shotgunners, especially if they're just outside of the range, so they get full, like the increased damage. But are close enough to actually hit you.
Patching into JTAC transmission.
LMB scouts engaging the assault force. We can't move on GCT before those turrets go down.
Copy. Hold the line, Sergeant.
Alert. Intercepting radio transmission.
Titan, this is Viper 3. We have hostile contact at the South Munitions Dump. Engaging now.
Patching into JTF transmission.
We're taking heavy fire. The LMB are... Shit, what the hell was that? Now take cover. Everyone take...
I actually always forget what the backpack talent names are. I think I have Relentless instead. Which, I have the one that, like, at full health you get bonuses. I'm gonna look in a sec what it's called. Yeah. Oh yeah, okay, that is invented. Let's see it's no update. Oh, maybe we'll get some. Although we already got like that one white hunter, right? So maybe we'll get similar other ones. Oh, that one wasn't per se like Division 1 style. That was just a winter hunter. Definitely need ammo.
Turret 3's running a little hot, but
everything looks good. This kind of the one dangerous one.
We think it was a gas main. Fire's under control. What about the secondary assault? We think the blast took them out. Viper Squad 2. Has anyone made it back? Negative. Riley's gone to check it out.
Accessing defense control system. Disabling perimeter
It's
turrets.
easy to get
You
surrounded
did.
there.
The
So.
perimeter's down. Now, link up with the assault force and finish the sweep.
Alert. Intercepting radio transmission.
At Grand Central, we are under heavy fire. The turrets are down and we are outnumbered. Requesting support
Got where
now.
we're going.
Hold tight, soldier. Reinforcements are inbound.
Sir, everyone's through, but we've got reports of LMB forces concentrating.
Weapons free.
CC going. Also, yeah, if anybody is in Div1 and wants to join us for some of these missions, we're likely to do these missions, but we're gonna go for the commendation to not die, so. Or no dance. So. Preferably, maybe have something tanky. Because actually with this global event that works out fine, like having something tanky and then just closing the distance.
We're good to go.
Take him down.
Firing.
Especially something that just lets you close the distance. Because if you get close to the enemy, you can just destroy them.
Advance and secure the area.
Go for that sniper.
Take their position.
I'm try to get them before they come out of the States. I took some hits there. I was like, I'll need to heal, but I forgot I'm Nomad,
We've
which
got LMB
the
reinforcements headed
overheal.
your way. Take up
Nomad's
defensive
kinda nice,
positions
yes.
and dig in.
Well, let's not push too far. If we push too far here, they usually spawn all the way at the end, and that's kind of annoying. So let's kind of
Incoming.
let them
We've
come
got
for a few
hostiles
ways until the
incoming.
boss.
Find cover and dig in. Taking it is nothing.
Because otherwise
unless we
the
can
last
hold it.
wave
You hear?
spawns all the
Alpha
way
squad,
where
get
we kind of
down
came
that
up.
ramp. I need
And they
more of
stay
those
there.
platforms. Move it.
Ask me how I know. But yeah, we can kind of push into them a little bit. We need to.
Just give it up.
Alert. Intercepting radio transmission.
Fall back. I repeat, fall back. They're
Oh,
dug
yeah,
in
this
too
one should
well.
count.
All LMB at Grand Central, fall back to checkpoint Hector Alpha. We're leaving.
Oh, the ones we
Grand Central.
And yeah, we'll have to
report.
actually see. So when is Gamescom?
Back.
You just keep shooting.
We held it.
Ha. Let's see Bliss shrug this one off. Good work, everyone.
August
I'm damn proud
20th
of
to
you.
24th. So
We did it.
20th to 24th. So not next week, but the week after that. We'll likely see. We'll likely see. You know what the snow is gonna be. I wouldn't put too much stock into the. I'm expecting just either a climax mission or maybe like a mode or something.
God damn it. I got one at a
Listen up, Agent. You've got 3 objectives, and none of them are easy.
1. Shut down their comms relay. 2. Knock out their tactical center.
And 3, take control of the on-site armory, because I need those guns for my people. Now go to it.
Warning. Sentry turret detected.
I've seen those in action. They're nasty.
fucking black.
Get in close before it recognizes you as hostile, or we're gonna need a sponge to mop you up.
Oh, shit!
We got tangos! Hostiles! Fire at will. Come on, you got this.
GPS says you're getting real close to that comm center. Careful they don't notice you before you want them to.
Oh, yeah, we still need to turn this off. There we go. Shoot us in the back.
The relay's got to be on the roof. Probably gonna have some techie types up there to keep it running.
He's talking about
No, I'll
combat
go for the
engineers.
roof,
They're
yeah.
alert, well-trained, and packing gear on par with ours. The LMB didn't cut corners on
These,
outfitting their people.
as always,
We got him.
they can be very annoying. What is this bear shirt? The annoying thing is as well, it just keeps flying around. I was trying to get it earlier as well, because I think it's like literally the only fly in the house, but I don't think it's like multiple of them. It's the same one, but it just keeps flying around. It's very annoying.
Fire on target. Engaging target. Keep pushing them. Holy shit.
Oh, they're jumping into turrets. They kind of.
Let's do this, assholes.
Sure, wait, so what weapon am I using here? Oh yeah, let's actually swap this for. Wait, do I have two of these? Oh, it's ferocious. Okay, now let's go. Although actually no, I should swap it for predatory. Because I have predatory on top. This character has this one, right? Is this the one with the dog? The dog runs out, yeah. We release the doggy. Oh yeah, Division 1. Only one-time loot.
LMB is giving me everything I need. Yes.
Go for that second box too. Yeah, let's kind of take the right side. Switch out when we get the wave of rushers. You get that on her. I should not rush.
I see the target. Let him
Oh, this is imperfect. Oh yeah, we're in hard, of course, so it's spawning a lot less.
Overriding data.
It's time to find out if the Last Man Battalion can take the heat.
Data has been overwritten. Overheating CPU. Disabling cooling mechanisms. Sequence complete. Server data replaced and CPU destroyed.
Oh, that's 228.
Here's the thing. You're right on top of that weapons cache. Once you kick in the door, you're on your own until I can get back up in there. So watch your back, because it's going to get hot in there.
Predatory on top. I'll take this side. This one's a die. No, they're a bunch of the animations on stuff is dirty, so it kind of stands out. Especially as well, anything ragdolling in this game is 30. So it just looks super choppy. Or even maybe less than 30 even. That's what happens when you set your basically logic tick rate is different than the frame.
Behavior you see to a lab. Help us keep you safe.
Got some good news. I've got backup moving on your position. Past the first turret and
Going from LVRC to this thing. Feels quite different. It spawns so much less. Should I set up downstairs there?
Over there. Okay, we got him. Secure the AO.
Roger that.
It's funny as well that in Div1, because in Div1 Striker has stability, so it's one of the things actually that really does help out, especially Striker as well, is that handling that it has on top of everything else. But here as well. No, I mean the deaths are. I mean there's some animations, but a lot of it is just ragdoll. Like they have the throwing their heads back kind of thing, but then you know, the legs and stuff are being ragdoll. It's especially like when you run explosive builds, it's very noticeable. When you just send everybody flying, it just looks super weird here.
Can't believe this. Goes out of cover. Keep the pressure on.
There's a sniper somewhere.
This really a fair fight. Easy picking. He's hit.
Oh, I got hit by shotgun somewhere. Oh, that was...
Nice job, Agent. They're still doing the tally, but the weapons you secured should keep the JTF
Nice,
in the field for a long time.
Yeah, let's outdistance
Kick the leg out
this.
from under these LMB mooks. Keep it up, and they're going down.
Because we're in combat with the people outside. You can also reset the mission, but that can usually be more annoying. So yeah, once we reach kind of here. Because yeah, I'm guessing Russian next. Let's see if this fixed itself at some point. No. Still showing zeros.
Agent, we're intercepting LMB radio chatter. It sounds like they picked up the immunologist's message like we did. Sweep the consulate and try to locate him.
Fine,
We'll let you know if we ID any likely hiding spots.
Maybe as usual, we'll go through the side thing. It's kind of sad not having that, because there is a part in one of the Brooklyn mission. It's Artemis, right?
Hostiles inbound
No,
on your
here,
position.
which mission is it? Where there is a gate like that, and just it's sad that it actually doesn't do the thing.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Oh, we ran up. Okay. Enemies usually don't do that.
We got Tango. Tango. Engaging hostile.
Oh, that got what? Oh, it went down.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on
Kill
your
this guy
position.
because I'm not sure if that matters. We leave. That was a weird pulse effect on it. Or maybe it was just them running past the...
Hostiles inbound on your position.
Agent, I'm not sure exactly what to tell you to look for, but Chernenko will have been working somehow, even through this. So, notes, journals, anything like that, be on the lookout, okay?
I don't know where this ice-breaking algorithm came from, but it works. I have admin control. Gonna have a quick look.
He's breaking algorithm.
Benson, secure the... I got Dylan. Just give it up.
Your shade tech's picking up a lot of hardware. What the hell are the Russians doing with all that processing power? Under normal circumstances, probably spying. Now, odds are Chernenko's using all those processors to run some analytic models of the virus.
It always takes forever here.
Accessing network. Establishing uplink.
We're pulling down his data. What is this, Doctor? It's mapped RNA files. I don't know for what, but it's Chernenko's genomic data by the truckload. Agent, I need that.
Might as well be
I
at
need all
close
of it.
range. I'll flashbang here.
Warning. Countermeasures detected. Establishing. Warning. Network privileges revoked.
Where's it gone? Agent.
And the lighting in this game has always been like that. There's a little bit of the blue lighting on my
which means there's someone in your vicinity using
on my
shade tech,
jacket,
which
and
makes
just the
them our new
texture
target.
on that
Reacquire that tech
looks like
and Chernenko's
super
data
bad.
with it. Anyway,
He's just staying behind the doors. Well, honestly, can we blame them?
Assessing security system. Security protocols deactivated. Security doors unlocked.
Yeah, let's get down. Oh no, not get downed.
Okay, I'm ready.
The room downstairs here can be dangerous. Although we're in hard, not on challenging. I'm gonna try to close the distance. Oh yeah, it is because of the fish thing. Oh. Have like a white. Oh, it's likely showing that they're in range for the thing, right? That's likely what's happening there.
Alert. Intercepting transmission.
Coyote 1, This is Hornet, copy? Hornet, this is Coyote 1, we copy. My mainframe alarm was tripped. I'm
Actually,
on
the
my way
Predatory
in.
isn't doing much
No
for
need,
me.
sir. The Russians locked up in some
I've
kind
kind
of safe
of
room.
realized
They
there.
can't hold
Because
out
I'm
much
have the
longer. We have
green
JTF on
bar,
site,
the
but
bonus
it's nothing we can't
healing,
handle.
or the
It's
bonus
not
health
JTF. I'm on
from
my way. Hornet out.
Nomad. But the Predatory really doesn't, like, it doesn't interact with that at all. So. And seeing as I most of the time have that up, it's actually kind of overkill. Although I might as well. It's not like we're struggling here for damage. So might as well guarantee the staying alive.
You are not U.S. Army. Go away now.
We're still not U.S. Army.
Can you make him hear me?
Oh, yeah.
Vitaly.
I guess the...
Vitaly,
I mean,
it's
wait,
Dr. Jessica
are you
Candle from New York.
a dog or are you a
after your
peak?
talk. I know you, and you know my work.
Is that actually a dog mask?
Do you have my
It's like a panda mask. Right?
Vitaly, it's okay. We're here to help you. Can you open the door?
Okay.
I have all the masks. So.
Vitaly, what's going on? That was a breaching charge. Move, agent.
Is it definitely piggy?
Accessing security system.
Is it definitely where it is? Take that, indeed.
Alert. Intercepting transmission.
Yeah, gotta change your name now.
I got Chernenko and I pulled his notes off the server before the JTF accessed them. We're ready to extract.
Good. How about our friends?
They're close. Permission to engage?
Granted. Let's see what the second wave is made of.
We're made of unicorns, and sweets, and cuddles, and hugs.
Give me a chance here.
And 7% titanium. Look at that man. Okay. Somebody saw a grenade kind of land next to me. So.
Alert. Shade technology detected. Syncing with shade technology. Database accessed. Establishing uplink.
I'm getting the files off that agent's shade tech. This will take days to analyze, but there's something here. Something scary. It's a good thing I've got
they
this.
can't escape.
Not that good. We had Chernenko taken out from under our noses.
Okay, I think the mask video, I'll have one tomorrow. Although we've already looked at it a little bit with PTS, my thoughts on the PTS video. But actually tomorrow we'll have a Tinker video go up, kind of speculation on, you know, what I think would work with it, and then once it's out, I'm gonna make another video on it. So this first one is gonna be a rambling talk, so kind of my series, which is gonna be, and then the other one's gonna be an in-depth look. But the in-depth look will come after, because we still have a few questions that we need answered, like does Lexington work with it, and White Death and stuff like that. We'll have the answers to all that. And either Andy. You know, let's go get assembled generally. I like the panda mask, but I generally just don't run masks. It's kind of my MO. I've heard it. Oh, there's a thing here. Yeah. Oh yeah, tomorrow that one will go up, or like the rambling talk will go up.
Reclaim the UN from those LMB types. Step one is getting you past those
Kind
guns
of
and
explaining. Because also, yeah, I feel a lot of people still don't kind of get what you actually gain with the Tinkerers. You can already really make a pretty good educated guess, because you're basically, especially on builds where you're swapping out the Coyote, you're swapping the Coyote with And yeah, they do spawn there and then come on. You're swapping the coyote talent with water. And from that, you can already kind of get
on your position.
a reasonable guesstimate. But also we'll go over some of the like most obvious builds, and also OD, which will kind of benefit a lot from it. And then yeah, once it's out, we'll have the in-upload. That'll likely be like after the week that it comes out, the Saturday of it. We can shoot through this plot, but there's also a bunch of other stuff they could be hiding behind. Kind of annoying. A lot of waiting. Just outer run against the fence. And then you can just run through it the second it's open. They're just looking at me like, what is this dumbass doing?
Really?
Just blow it up. Also, the second this kind of breaks, this fence is not real.
There's access to the tunnels beneath the UN close by. Once in the tunnels, you'll find the breach site 200 yards north. Leave the JTF squad and go.
Warning. Agent on your team is down.
Yeah, a bunch of shotgunners. Well, actually, let me die as well. Alright, I got the moment. Let's just reset and restart from here because we're pretty close to the start here. But yeah, I would have to clean those guys out otherwise. So I can have a revive there really easily. But just reset the mission here.
I'll go check it out. I want to search the area. See what that is.
Right. That's fine.
Give me a minute.
I've definitely messed these up as well in group runs. I remember actually when we were doing them even on like hard, it just it's dang a few times. Actually, I can already have it's on there. Good side. I'm hoping let's have a different damage doing exotic mask. Yeah. The thing is though, for like strikers and stuff, especially if you're kind of, that's going to be the conclusion with that as well. This mission is not reset, I think. You have to change the difficulty up and down. You can do it from the map as well. The gate's still open. I'll actually stay in here as a canary because if once it resets me, then it's actually reset. And then, especially on strikers and stuff as well, one of the things will be you have to kind of give up your secondary weapon for it.
We're going to reclaim the UN from those LMB types.
Which is a
Step
cost,
one is getting you past
but
those
you gain
guns
basically
and
at
inside
like
the wall. My
2-3% if you're playing
attention
killer measure.
mainly by
It's
shooting
especially a
them.
big gain
That
if
should buy you
you
enough time
actually
to
I'll
use
let you get
breaching
that.
charges and cut
I'll
your way inside.
set up here. Especially a big gain if you're okay with
Everything's
streamline.
prepped and ready.
Much more
We just
so
need you to
than
punch the clock.
Clear the south gate.
most
We'll begin
other
the assault.
talents. Because you can go streamline killer, then you can gain a decent chunk out of it.
Hostiles inbound on your position.
But yeah, for instance, for myself, streamline. Not my jam. But the thing would also be, if you're coordinating the group, you would still want one coyote, basically, at least. Like, the group buff of the coyote in group settings. It's pretty big. I feel in the end, yeah, one of the biggest winners for it will be OD. And then also if you're like running LMGs and such, because especially, yeah, having Frenzy on top of another talent can maybe, you know,
you'll find the breach site 200
you're still
yards
not
north.
giving up
Leave the
as
JTF
much,
squad and go.
because you get to keep a damage talent going most of the time, either measured or killer, and then kind of Frenzy situationally come in, for instance. And also I think as well, it won't be in the long run, the way that I kind of understand. And I see it is, it won't likely be a damage. It'll be kind of like Ninja Bike, honestly. You take it much more for utility and such. While you can also push out more damage, it will likely become more just, hey, take just the damage talents plus preservation slash fast dance slash future perfect. I'm looking forward to a lot as well, just taking fast hands again.
Hostiles inbound on your position.
And here actually you can kind of clear most of this out just by blowing up the thing. Although I get too early actually.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Take him out.
Watch out here for the heavies in a second.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position. Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Let's do this.
We're getting chewed up pretty bad out here.
This is taking too long.
We need those turrets turned around and the main gate open, now!
Watch out here that you don't get downed, because that turret's gonna hit you.
Don't worry about the courtyard. The JTF can hold it. Take point at the General Assembly.
Bliss is your target. Take him down fast.
I'm gonna wipe him out. Secure the area.
Flashes about that sniper over there. And we'll come back outside here, so I'll get that loot on the exit.
Bliss is your primary objective.
Also, yeah, with that context,
the Russians are
this
still in the building as well. I've tasked JTF squads
objective,
to search for them, but if you see
assault
them,
the UN.
don't hesitate.
Anyway, you just have to investigate Kina. We don't have to watch it, we can just...
You'd better hear this. Bliss just broke radio silence. We're trying to track him. Patching you through.
Flying son of a bitch, Aaron Keener put a knife in our backs. Anyone not on the wall needs to be hunting that traitor and his Russian playmate down. They are not to leave the compound alive. Am I understood?
They're is no wall, sir. JTF forces are in the building. Your helo is prepped and you need to evacuate now.
Mother! Right! I'm coming up. Got him. The General Assembly Chamber. Go!
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
But what is this guy doing in the General Assembly? He's just a colonel.
Sir, we've got eyes on a helo over the main building.
That's gotta be Bliss. Fuck!
Agent,
we whipped on Bliss, but his command staff might still be in the General Assembly. Head that way and engage!
That's why we have to get him out. Can't have a colonel in the General Assembly.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Engaging hostiles.
I know with the global events we can do a lot of damage as long as we're close.
Okay, now, we still have LMB in the building.
I'll push the button. If you want, you can
Sorry
go
to
get
cut in,
set
Captain.
up. They'll spawn from
Agent,
the
this
door
room
up
contains
there.
any intel the LMB has on Manhattan. Find a terminal and download everything. We don't know what we don't know.
Lady's got a point. Better do that.
Well, we do know what we do know.
Warning.
You know?
Incoming hostiles. Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
I don't go in there, but that's not what.
There's a lot of interesting
Yeah,
data
I'll get
here.
my loot.
Looks like the LMB had eyes on everyone.
Nothing else.
Something
We
weird
want
here.
the
I'll get
global
Rose on
event
analysis right
currency.
away.
The remaining LMB troops are breaking. It's all over but the shouting, so link up with our people in the courtyard. We'll see where we go from there.
We're still going room to room, but the last LMB effectives are giving up. We've secured UN HQ.
Kind of considering going.
It's a damn shame about Bliss.
Nah,
Last
let's.
eyes we had on his bird, he was going half-assed.
Let's considering going.
God damned. We got a hostile bird over the courtyard. Get to cover now.
Lone Star.
Soldiers of the
For some reason, I was stuck on loud.
Lieutenant Colonel Charles Bliss. And I tell you, we will not fall this day.
Because I could kill this chopper pretty quick.
We have survived the
It
virus.
would be squishy. So
Order to the streets, and we are not going to go down
Let's
with a
just
bunch of
get
ragtag volunteers who think they know how to fight. Regroup and assault the enemy position. We're taking this place back, and we will fight to the last man.
Knock that arrogant fuck out of the sky. Agent, I've got reinforcements incoming. Keep them under pressure and stay sharp. Careful, Agent. We still don't know what this thing's capable of. That helo took out the master
Yeah,
turret.
for once we actually have a fight with this thing, it's usually just instantly
Able to realign them manually.
But that's usually as well. We're still going for surviving it.
You've got those reinforcements. Stay on them,
Let's
Agent.
get the loot here. Already.
Hold on, you got him. Put that asshole in the ground. How about that, Agent? You just killed the CEO of the last organized
Yeah,
threat
I
to
should have counted
Manhattan.
for all of
Wasn't
this.
easy, and we lost a lot of good people.
Oh, yeah,
but
let's indeed.
You broke the LMB's
Give
back.
it a second to
Nobody's
get
going to be
cleaned
sweeping
up again.
neighborhoods telling people join or die at gunpoint. Not without Bliss running the show. Still going to be squads of them out there, but without the big man,
Because we didn't have.
we can handle them every day and
we
twice
didn't
on
have
Sunday.
one with. Because you still need the thingy, right? The incursion. But for that, we would need a team. It would be easier with a coordinated team. Which likely on the weekend.
You are now
I would
entering
say,
a safe area.
Good time for
I
it.
got something new right here for you. You want it, I got it.
Nah. So I should, yeah, make sure that I get some caches.
Sorry, I can't give you a bag for that.
So how much do I have stored up? 8.2, okay. I'm actually curious. Oh yeah, 69, nice. So wait, what is tier 3 already? It's already 2 people in the 100Ks. But where does this start at the moment? At 10K, so actually it is still pretty busy. We can definitely reach like 15 with pretty consistently with doing Amherst for an hour. But maybe we try for that. Let me see. So how many more missions do I need for the weekly? Oh, I need 1 more mission. I don't know how many you still need. But if you're maybe up for it, we just go and do one basically. What are the dailies? Not that the dailies are actually worth that. Which one's a challenging? I don't know.
Hey, anything you're looking for?
Because actually, I don't know if you have the other parts of the weekly maybe set up. We could definitely go for that as well, because we would go and farm some cleaners in the DZ as well. Yeah, let's maybe do Lexington. How many missions out of 10 are you at, actually? Because we could do even multiple Lexingtons, maybe.
Let him go.
Just for cycling missions, basically. Well, maybe let's go and then get the cleaner kills in the DZ. We can just roam the DZ for a little bit.
Warning, now leaving the safe area.
Might as well get a weekly. Yeah, I should be running this. Nah, it just sounds... Although, you know what, I'll run Tactician and maybe we just matchmake as well. Or... no, not hard. Because the daily mission part of it isn't that useful. That doesn't add much.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. Jailbreak ends here.
Go for it now!
Jesus, thank you. I didn't think I was going to make it.
I need over there. Also, yeah, if anybody is in Div1 and wants to join us for some missions here, and then maybe we go and get some cleaners in the DZ. Feel free to say so. I'm actually unsure if does the damage increase also apply to explosives?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Not sure.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Yeah, I just toss it. You can't toss it there. You can't toss it there. It was like 4 in a row. It's always one of the annoying things. I think it's at least in Div2.
Detected.
I wouldn't get the guy. I've totally forgot this a bunch of times.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. I was sure they were gonna kill me just like the others.
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
I should grab ammo here. I thought that would be missing the other ammo types, but no. So I should full still.
Warning. You are exiting the safe area. Readings indicate this area is safe.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the
just
roof.
having
You
some
need to
fun
clear
with
it
themselves.
You are now leaving the safe area.
No, these bigger fights, tactician just mostly weakens a bunch of enemies. But then especially for some of these waves, I can just delete a wave. Which world everyone knows about. Hey, it's Falter. You should just make that Falter Falter-iken. Yeah, the Marcy is totally my ult. Somebody that, you know, obviously has played games that I haven't, is, you know, you've interacted with in different times that I'm not. Older, you're the only idiot with ults here. The rest of us have no ults. We don't need them. Because we're not harassing people like you are. Because again, you're here on your ult again. Obviously your ult. With no plausible deniability. Harassing somebody you're accusing of harassing you.
Agent, you're going to want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
And yeah, the only person here faltering is you. Hell, you've named yourself that. But yeah, good to see you're back up on it. I saw some of the section of your last stream where, holy shit, you are such a fucking narcissist. Trying to basically logic yourself into, I've done nothing wrong. No.
Now exiting the safe
You
area.
obviously have. And this time it wasn't even about me even. But yeah, Rain has it right. Holy shit, do they have it right.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Build my sticky there.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
And you deserve everything they're doing to you. Yeah, let's see what
So far,
comeback
so good.
this idiot
My
has to
strike
get.
squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
At this point as well, we should just accuse Falter of just being my alt as well.
Thought you might have had the good sense to stay away, but this should be
fast.
Breach!
You're up just in time. Sleeps in another time zone. You find yeah, as if you have. This is like American evening. Like that's why you're here now. You give Americans a bad name. Like you're the reason that people dislike Americans quite often. It's idiots like you that think they are better just because they were born somewhere, and then especially don't even realize that that's actually hindering you. If you were born somewhere else, your obvious psychological issues that you have would likely have been helped by the social structure. Like here in the Netherlands, you would have gotten some help. But
I need my people alive and out there fighting the good fight.
God
knows we can't
do you need
afford
more
to lose
missions?
any more personnel. I owe you, Agent.
Doug?
Hell of a job.
What is it? Yep. God knows what reason, right? Falter. Also, I just dropped the charade that's trying to act as if you're not Falter. You're the only one that speaks like this. You do understand that, right? Like, you stand out. Like, literally, I could have a chat rolling by, and I could catch you, like, instantly. Just by the way that you speak. Because I'm 10 out of 10 here. Because if you're up for it, let's maybe go and get some cleaners in the DZ. Okay. Yeah, no, just getting kind of the weekly done. I don't know how far into it you are. Because yeah, I wouldn't mind getting some of these cleaners in. I feel both of us can benefit from that. Unless you have also some other missions and stuff that you need doing. But basically just progressing the weekly. And yeah, just hurling insults. And yeah, I'm happy to see and keep seeing, and you just keep proving it over and over again that I'm just still in your head. Like, it's funny that you think that you have anything that could get to me. Okay. Yeah. Let's go murder some cleaners then. Let's actually go for up here in DZ9 because these two are cleaner. Let's go clean those out. Actually, oh, this one's actually been. Yeah, let's go there. But yeah, you're basically outing yourself more and more as like even more shittier things.
Agent, we're getting word of supply drops landing.
Beyond just harassing people,
zone.
Also being basically a racist.
But I'm not quite sure what. One thing's for sure.
Yeah.
You better get there before the wrong people get their hands on whatever it is. Because I got a feeling it's not pasta and blankets.
Oh yeah, I don't want to be
Agent.
this. Let's just be Striker. Right here. Oh, these two are here, right? Yeah. So this is cleaner, this is cleaner, this is cleaner. This one's also cleaner, so we could afterwards give out.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted.
It's funny that you think that you like nobody notices. But that's also the thing of a narcissist, right? You think you're better than others when you are basically the worst. And yeah, all of these skills should be shared group-wise. Let's get this one first. Or this one. Yeah. Oh yeah, okay, let's go get that one first. Doesn't per se matter. Because we're going to cross through the middle. Let's see if there's multi-wave here. Just melt. It's actually kind of hard to get strikers. Because everything melts when they're
secure.
Well, actually, yeah, we're likely not going to extract, right? Yeah, let's get out of here and go across to there. Doesn't this go down? Yeah. But each of these bosses as well will give us 150 GE. Running the river, gosh, hero with the media controlled. Yeah. You're projecting now for your country? There is, like, if we're comparing, especially the country that I live in, the Netherlands, which isn't Russia or something, to America now. You think you have it better off with your media? Really? Like, there are straight state propagandas that salivate at the thought of Fox News. But also doesn't surprise me that an idiot that is so fucking shitty can't even, like, see that. Like, you do know that literally that...
Confirmed. Area has been secured.
The thing you claim to be, they're trying to make it impossible to be that, right? Let's actually go... I don't know. Let's take our exit. Because actually, yeah, if this thing is here, it is. Let's go back to the checkpoint, because that one is a guaranteed, like, freeway. This is one of your pay grades. I pay my taxes, and I do so gladly, Walter. And honestly, we don't pay even that much more than you idiots do, except we just pay it directly instead of indirectly through having to have humongous, you know, medical bills and stuff. But I love also that you're trying to, like, defend your country, and you're doing it in like the same way that you defend yourself, which is just funny. Like, you're doing it in all the wrong ways.
You are now entering a safe area.
There's a 48% crime rate here. So there's basically 50% here. Also, I would take any nationality over you specifically. You show that you are a shitty person, independent of, like, that shitty person's, like, doesn't depend on nationality. Yeah, and yeah, it's funny again to see them be in here, showing directly that I'm living rent-free in their heads. And that when they try to extract some rent, that they basically activated.
System rebooted.
They do the thing that they're named. Actually, let's see if this is here.
Entering dark zone.
But also, we're gonna give them one more chat, and then we're gonna again.
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
Time them out and report them for harassment. Oh no, this doesn't spawn. This is not spawning. But yeah, you give Americans a bad name, Falter. And also, don't go me and Falter. You're Falter. Like, just stop playing. Especially when you're playing this bad. Wait, wasn't this here? Oh, yeah, it is. They're just a little further. I know, basically just hunting the 50. Let's go for, yeah, for that landmark. Because that one will have 3 waves of cleaners. We should go clean up the LMB on top of it first. and then otherwise you get destroyed by the LMB upstairs. But see if I remember the path to it. Could also go downstairs in our should take these. No further iron equivalents and clear her lower with modifiers. I'm not somebody that doesn't know the difference between modifiers and directives. Could you get that right for once? You've already been like, I literally called you out for getting that wrong and you still didn't fix that? You kept saying my 5 modifiers. Like, no. Directives. Learn the terms of the game that you're playing. And also, I can. You can't. And also, even if I couldn't, I wouldn't care about that. That's more of a falter thing. Falter. You're the one that cares about, like, ooh, I want to be good at the game. I want to be, like, acknowledged as good at the game. Yeah, let's go up here, but let's go first upstairs and clean out the LMB. Because yeah, if we don't, we're gonna get destroyed by them. I'm not sure the way you're going. Well, although yeah, you can find your way out. This blaze is kind of mazy. I don't know if. Because also this is always 3 waves of this.
Hostiles incoming.
Yeah, I don't think from there you can get here, so you would want to come from here. Oh. Yeah, so. Because I always get lost here as well. That's why I know this way to get upstairs. Well, also it's funny that you still think that stuff like that will get to me. Like, no, Falter. I bring those things up because I know they get to you. And thanks for letting me know continuously that they keep getting to you. Like, you're the one that thinks that literally, like, what you do in video games or something matters. And that's funny to me. That's why I bring it up. And then you keep proving that, yeah, you care about this one. Yeah, and then here, let's go and... we just go close the distance.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
Now's our chance. Jesus, hey, crap.
Alert. Hostiles detected.
Go for it again.
Also funny that, you know, you try to go for plausible deniability this whole time, and then you bring up exactly the things that a Falter would. Proving that you're Falter. Like, it's funny to me that you think that that doesn't get noticed. This urban MDR isn't worth it. Like, maybe this is worth extracting. Maybe we extract it, especially. Could be useful for that. How many in are we? Okay, so I'm on 45, so I was 5 ahead likely, so let's kill this troll. I think there's a sewer near here. Also, there's this patrol. Just a little bit on fire. Let's go see if this area maybe respawned. We've some time. There's also likely this patrol has also even respawned. Also, I love how you're now also talking for Falter. As if that would be something that, you know, people would do. Like, you're so bad at your alts. Just, it's amazing to me that you think that you're getting away with things. I got 50-50. Yeah, same here. Yeah, let's take it back to base then. I'm gonna actually quickly craft my 10. Do you need any more missions on that character? So I wouldn't be against. Well, as well, if you need any missions for like any of the commendations.
Exiting dark zone.
I got stuff that'll save your life.
Let's take it back to base a second now. I'm gonna craft and get the weekly in. Where is it? Oh, it's just a bullfrog. It's the 900 RPM thingy.
So,
FAMAS. I like that weapon quite a bit in this game. But you have to, yeah. It's exotic in here and you have to run it without any... oh, actually I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna go into that one. Its exotic thing is you have to not have any stability and accuracy mods on it, or true mods on it, and then you get a damage bonus up to 15% if you don't have any. Tomorrow recommendation personal. I think that one's, yeah, you can even solo that one. Here. Yeah, this one, like, you can even solo it. Also, we could do it if you want. I would be up for running a few more missions, but then I would swap characters because we might actually getting some. But yeah, that one is basically it's personal. Let's go one more cash. Oh, thank you so much there. Wait, Tom Cruise mom shoot? That's a weird collection of words there, man. But yeah, glad you like him. And I like making him. Which one is in it together? Because yeah, I don't remember the names of these. Income close range. Oh, okay, so this doesn't need to be in groups. I mean, yeah, you'll just get. And then. Okay. Let me. Let's actually wait. Okay, so I just need to craft 15. I'm just gonna quickly. Oh, I'll get this tomorrow. I'll get this tomorrow with dailies. Let me then swap character. Although let me pop these field proficiency just in case I get something worth sharing. For instance, because these we earn together. Let me swap character, and then maybe we do a few more missions, and then if you want, you can get your MMR one in. Maybe we do the full playlist, and then because yeah, I just need to run an MMR. Like that's basically just only using that as a weapon. Nice Midas. Case. There's a common day or there's a shield too. Why am I unable to share? just standing close to things, because sometimes that matters. Right. Oh, maybe it's already timed that. Thought a share icon for a sec. Yeah. Thought it did. Oh well. Yeah, let me swap characters. Because you can get some. Did I someone stash? But I don't remember. Oh, you can just likely. Do you have any blueprints for ones? Because you can just craft one.
Come take a look.
Or yeah, you could try getting an MMR. Thing is also you don't need a build for it. You just need to run an MMR. So most of us did it just running whatevers and then just put an MMR on it. But in the meantime, let me swap character. In any case, for nice. Thank you for the kind words. Well, yeah, they seem to be done for now again. Which one do we use to report them with? Let's go with this character, actually. Oh, it's this one. There we go. And yeah, let's make sure to as well. Just for my fun. We have it in a timeout and get their chats deleted.
Now entering a safe area.
Yeah, feel free to join back up. That's it. Another character. I need some. I'm close to the weekly here as well. I've set up basically all the characters to be pretty close to it. But yeah, for this one, I need some missions done, so I'm good on either of them. But what do we want to do? Because we could also just do some Lexingtons just for some currency, just simple currency. Or we could do the play. Well, actually, you need the close range ones, right? Let's actually do the playlist. Because did you have armor or in the end? Because you might as well just get that one in.
The control room is about half a click north on the east side line. When you knock.
So then you need crucial for that one, right?
Control room is about half a click north on the east side line.
As well, if anybody wants to join us for any of these, feel free to say so.
You are now leaving the safe area.
We're also gonna matchmake and just get some in. I'm going to do. Oh, thank you very much. Although yeah, this, I definitely as well could use some more editing and stuff. But
once you're inside, kill the turrets. Open the way for the assault. Everything that comes after depends on you.
But yeah, for what they are, I'm happy with them.
Viper 1, copy. Copy, Viper. Reporting gunfire in the station above us. Viper 2's not responding.
Hold tight, Viper 1. We'll send additional squads.
Patching into G2 transmission.
LMB scouts engaging the assault force. We can't move on GCC before those turrets go down.
Copy. Hold the line, Sergeant.
This one's nice and easy anyway, because we have to.
Alert.
I think actually that some of the missions in Div1 don't have
Viper 3. We have
higher
hostile
difficulty.
contact at the South Munitions Hub. Engaging now.
Patching into GTF transmission.
We're taking heavy fire. The
You guys want
LMB
to let that get
What the hell was that? Take cover! Everyone take
weaken enemies.
Agent, a gas main just went up in the crossfire. There is no more time. Take those turrets offline now.
Because I'll just try to get those close range kills. Megan. Actually, I can use some ammo.
Turret 3's running a little hot, but everything looks good. Any word on the tunnel?
We think it was a gas main. Fire's under control. What about the secondary assault?
We think the blast took them out. Viper Squad 2. Has anyone made it back?
Yeah, I'm running.
Negative. Riley's got to check it out.
Predator's mark. I feel like it doesn't line up too well with this global event, although, I mean, anything is fine for this global event.
Accessing defense control system.
The thing is, Predator marks basically bleeds the enemy if I hit them 10 times. And you have to basically hit one enemy 10 times.
Alert. Intercepting
and not
radio
hit any
transmission.
enemies
Grand Central, we are
in
under
between,
heavy
basically.
fire. The turrets are down and we are outnumbered. Requesting support now.
But here, especially if I'm in close range, that 10 hits just doesn't happen. Like everything is dead in like 3 hits. If I'm in close range. Team player and just weaken and leave them. Oh. Snipe that. And the snipers, especially with the crucial on, definitely can hit hard.
Wide open.
Alert. Friendly division agent is down.
Yeah, job with that sniper. There's like 2 of them. Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna say, I think my head's poking out for the sniper.
Another agent has joined your team. Warning. An agent on your team requires aid.
Wait, this I feel they should be safe there. Do they have green? They could get us all up in one hit if they have green. Oh, they have a... Okay, that works. Actually, no, that's not the one I think it is. Yeah, that's actually smarter indeed. Just wipe and reset. Playing Division 2 or 1? 2 for me. Never said that was comparable.
Stopping out here.
I'm much more about the gameplay. Thing is also like, yeah, atmosphere means, that word will mean different things. Ask 10 people what they mean with that and it'll mean something else. I don't know, it's an often repeated thing about Division 1, but honestly, setting-wise and stuff, like, yeah, if you enjoy snow, yeah, I can see that, but I don't care about snow, for instance, at all.
Warning. Agent on your team is down. Requires assistance.
Is that not a... I would assume that would be a... Oh, I'm holding.
All JTF personnel be advised. We've got LMB reinforcements headed your way. Take up defensive positions and dig in.
But I definitely prefer 2, just the gameplay. There's a lot of wonkiness in Div1 that got kind of not just solved by Div2, but also over time kind of got solved. Oh.
Alpha squad, get down back ramp. I need you on
I
those
just saw people.
Move it.
It's sticky. That's interesting. Wait. Wait, is this not a... Oh, no, it is. The radius is pretty wide, so at least there's a lot of electronics experience.
Requires assistance.
No. Where are you going?
Alert. Intercepting radio transmission.
Fall back. I repeat, fall back. They're dug in too well.
I should have the hybrid builds better. I mean, I wouldn't. This isn't per se hybrid. This is just
Central report.
a tanky build.
Put him back. Wish I could shoot. We held it.
Ha! Let's see Bliss shrug this one off. Good work, everyone. I'm
As
damn
this,
proud
I
of you.
would say, playstyle wise and stuff, like kind of overlines with like OD and Hunter's Fury and stuff, which you can also just blue core quite a bit. Oh yeah, let's just go maybe down the playlist, right?
Alert. An agent is now leaving your...
Let me see if people stick around with this. Or maybe we do a bunch of Lexingtons at the end. But yeah, let's do these on challenging. Because why not?
Listen up, Agent. You've got 3 objectives, and none of them are easy.
1. Shut down their comms relay.
Go for this
2.
right away.
Knock out their tactical center.
And 3, take control of the on-site armory, because I need those guns for my people. Now go to it.
Warning. Sentry turret detected.
I've seen those in action, and that's
As well, the
Get in
movement
close
into it is
before it recognizes
a
you
lot
as hostile.
smoother
We're gonna need a sponge to mop
than,
you
for
up.
instance, this.
JTF assholes.
Push button. Wait, where is...
GPS says you're getting real close to that comm center. Careful they don't notice you before you want them to.
A new agent is joining your team.
Explode that for a
Alert.
single...
An agent is leaving the team.
No. You can... you're gonna have a dozen revives in there. Quite often do.
The relay's gotta be on the roof. Probably gonna have some techie types up there to keep it running.
He's talking about combat engineers. They're
Yeah,
alert,
upstairs, indeed.
well-trained, and packing gear on par with ours. The LMB didn't cut corners on outfitting their people.
I guess I'm just impressive. Oh yeah, they definitely... I would say Division 1 just definitely still holds up, and that's also, you know, why I'm perfectly fine playing it. was like, I might as well. Like, preferring one doesn't mean like I think it's like better in every way or stuff like that.
Alert. Friendly division agent is
Because I
down.
definitely enjoy Div1 quite a bit. I'm gonna use my ult there. Get that back up.
You're bleeding out. Give it up.
Oh. You goddamn fly. Honestly, this fly is more annoying than Falter was. As unimpactful they turned out to be in the end. It's just about that they're likely gone. I wanted to ask them how it feels to know that, you know, with all of the things that they've been trying to say about me on their own channel, likely the one thing that they said on my channel was actually the thing that more people will have seen. Because on their end it was just, you know, thousands of bots that saw it, and yeah, if we ever get the bots uprising, then maybe it'll matter, but and especially as well these weeks now that that they brought the global events back and stuff. And especially with the global events, it's pretty populated, and you know, you can get teams.
Hang back. I'll take a look. Give it up. Engaging
This room can be dangerous. Get this way before it actually becomes an issue. Second one of them got out of range, it almost destroyed me there. Yeah. Just one Rusher remaining, that should be gettable. There was always expected after a revive from me. Does it die on a self-revive? Maybe I just haven't ran into it. I'm sure it stays up after a self-revive. At least a reclaimer one does.
Initiating data hard wipe. Overriding data.
It's time to find out if
There's
the last
definitely
man
have times
battalion
where
can
it's
take the heat.
picked me up
Data has
and
been overwritten.
yeah.
Overheating CPU. Disabling
Well, maybe the
cooling
reclaimer one
mechanisms.
is different.
Sequence complete. Server data replaced and CPU destroyed.
Yeah, we just have to wait here. And yeah, it's got the boss fight.
Here's the thing. You're right on top of that weapons cache. Once you kick in the door, you're on your own until I can get back up in there. So watch your back, because it's going to get hot in there.
What I should go for is maybe actually a determined weapon. I think I have actually a predatory determined. Maybe just not. So actually, I'm not sure what I even have on these.
She's down.
Because I definitely have predatory. Yet. Oh, apparently destructive response.
The life I saved could be your own.
Have a determined weapon. Because I could help a lot with just having the ult more consistently. Should maybe make this secondary that.
Warning. Hostiles incoming.
Is a determined in this game also pretty good. That's something completely different, which is just it gives you skill cooldown on kill. But because the ult is a skill as well in this game, you get
past the first turret and moving fast.
Getting that back up quicker is a really big deal. Killed him, but then I died. We scaled back when Division 2 is eventually released. I mean, there's like 1,000 different things before that becomes a question, honestly. I would expect actually Division 3, kind of like with Division 1 and 2, it will not have global event at the start. Global event will be something they add in. That has always been the case, so. And then with all of the global events, at least in Div2 as well, the original ones, I'm gonna go to ups. God damn it. One just as a. My share might be weeping here. Yeah, these guys hit pretty hard when you're out of the range. So dying with this global event is not uncommon.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound. Warning. Agent on your team is down. Requires assistance.
That was a well-placed recovery lane.
Hang tight. Backup's almost at your position.
Got us back up again. Try to cover. Big moves here as well. I just will keep spawning stuff behind me as well, which is. That's also why I usually stay on that side. Just those two guys.
Focus fire. Maintain fire. Target back off. Finish this.
There we go.
Nice job, Agent. They're still doing the tally, but the weapons you secured should keep the JTF in the field for a long time.
That's how you do it. You just kick the leg out from under these LMB mooks. Keep it up, and they're going down.
All right, let's secure this side ASAP. Trans, give me an
And
inventory
yeah,
and all the orders
let's
you got
distance
here
this
and
again.
prioritize it for transport. Everyone else, sir. Yes, sir. It is.
Out of combat. Yeah, let's go for Russian. So that'll kill down Division 2. Well, there's a good reason why they put that as a chest talent into. Because we do have that into, but not on weapons. Well, that's one. 2, it wouldn't be great on weapons either, just because of here it's 1 out of 3 talents that you're using for that, and you can get it on a full red build with the free talents. So I'm like, it just wouldn't make too much sense in 2. But yeah, we have skilled in Division 2, but that's also for just skill kills, actually.
Agent, we're intercepting LMB radio chatter. It sounds like they picked up the immunologist's message like we did. Sweep the consulate and try to locate him. We'll let you know if we ID any likely hiding spots.
That's fine. think they have hostiles in the lobby. Seen it dug out that way. It just keeps repeating that they've got hostiles in the lobby. Actually, there's no good flank here. Nice. I'll just trust my allies to get it. Oh. Sir, could you please?
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your
Maybe we're
position.
going to catch this wherever it comes in. If I can.
Everybody ready? Firing.
Activating turret.
Get off me! Can't hide forever. Fire on target. Keep shooting. It's your funeral.
Yeah, that's just waiting for the cooldown for another net pack.
Hostiles inbound on your position.
And we didn't get that many.
I'll kill you.
Nobody gets away.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Agent, I'm not sure exactly what to tell you to look for, but Chernenko will have been working somehow, even through this. So, notes, journals, anything like that, be on the lookout, okay?
Usually that's a range thing. Here again. Usually it's just like it doesn't want to fire at that. Because also you can in here as well use instant use, which is
Okay, let's finish this.
it's the last. Yes. Oh, did I not matchmaker actually? Turn on the matchmaker. Oh, that thing just timed that. Okay.
Your shade tech's picking up a lot of hardware.
Why did it
What the hell are
explode?
the Russians doing with all that processing power? Under normal
It has
circumstances,
a
probably
timer.
spying. Now, odds are Chernenko's using all those processors to run some analytic models of the virus.
Yeah, I just use the double tap. I just aim and then double tap, Division 2 style.
Attention. Accessing network.
Now we have Tinker.
Establishing uplink.
I mean, yeah, that's also why likely they
pulling
didn't
down
put
his
that there. Cooldown can be really powerful.
It's mapped RNA files. I don't know for what, but it's Chernenko's genomic data by the truckload. Agent, I need that. I need all of it.
Well, the thing is, Intuit also wouldn't be that impactful in a lot of ways. Like, now that we have smart cover a little bit more, but...
Network privileges revoked.
Where's it gone? Agent, the data's stopped. We've been hacked. Agent, whatever did that to you was Shade Tech, which means there's someone in your vicinity using Shade Tech, which makes them our new target. Reacquire that tech and Chernenko's data with it, any way you see fit.
Easy pick.
Don't let up.
Nobody went to bed then.
Assessing security system.
Oh, yeah.
Security protocols deactivated. Security doors unlocked.
Oh yeah, I just never use this too much, so I don't know if it's wonky or not, but there are a lot of skills are quite often. And that's why I usually just use the instant use. That seems pretty consistent. Are you not bleeding?
Warning. Agent on your team is down. Requires assistance.
No, why didn't they take all the extra damage there? Should have melted through that person. Unless I left them on a sliver. And there's no stemming. But room clear also resets us.
Alert. Intercepting transmission.
Coyote 1, this is Hornet. Copy? Hornet, this is Coyote 1. We copy. My mainframe alarm was tripped. I'm on my way in. No need, sir. The Russian's locked up in some kind of safe room, but he can't hold out much longer. We have JTF on site, but it's nothing we can't handle. It's not JTF. I'm on my way. Hornet out.
A new agent is joining your team. Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Let's keep on
You are not the U.S. Army. Go away now.
Can you make him hear me? Vitaly. Vitaly, it's Dr. Jessica Candle from New York.
I mean, they learned their lesson.
Innsbruck after your talk. I know you, and you
but also in
know
Div2, it wouldn't be that impactful. Like, it would be just a mediocre skill. Here we're using it for that alt.
Vitaly,
like,
it's okay.
We don't have that
We're
into
here to help you.
Like, just getting like smart cover outs quicker or something that isn't per se that
Vitaly,
useful.
what's going on? That was a breaching charge. Move, agent.
Accessing security system.
But also, yeah, I think they just learned their lesson that it's better to put that on the gear end and make it costly, you know, through skilled, making it tied to the skills themselves as well, for instance.
Let's see what the second wave is made of.
Get double tapped by the snipers before I get out here. Oh, that's not who I thought it would be. That shot wasn't even aimed for me. That's the funny point there.
Closing on its target.
Alert. Shade technology detected. Syncing with shade technology. Database accessed. Establishing
crimes, I guess, then.
I'm getting the files off that agent's shade tech. This will take days to analyze, but there's something here. Something scary. It's a good thing I've got this. Not that good. We had Chernenko taken out from under our noses.
But also Streamline has an idea.
I don't need them.
I think it's that aligns with some people's
there's
playstyle
so much
already.
good
Like there's
data
so
in
many
here.
people that just never use their skills except that their hive is uncle. For those people, Streamline is like a godsend. Yeah, let's go for thingy as well. General Assembly. Do I have anything else I want to run here, maybe? Maybe I could go Sentry, you know that we have 4-man. Yeah, let's go for a little bit of Sentry. Although that'll make me even more squishy. That's fine. Yeah, this has such
If
a
we're gonna reclaim the UN from those
long thing here
LMB types,
anyway.
step one is getting you past those guns and inside the wall. My people will draw the sentry's attention, mainly by shooting at them. That should buy you enough time to use breaching charges and cut your way inside.
Okay.
Everything's
Set up for
and
this
ready.
already.
We just need you to punch the clock.
Clear the south gate and we'll begin the assault.
Done, I'm getting a few
Hostiles inbound on your position.
net backs. Although I still need to rechange this weapon. And here there's a bunch of stuff in the way, but most of the time we can still hit him. Especially when they're running across. Stop. No. I refuse. See if we can line it up.
We're through.
There's access to the tunnels beneath the UN close by. Once in the tunnels, you'll find the breach site 200 yards north. Leave the JTF
Playing
squad
the
and
OG
go.
division. The classic. Where it all began. So there's some global events going on. As they brought this back. So I've been enjoying jumping back into some Div1 every time those come around. There's wonky. Gotta get used to the recoil of this thing. And handling.
Target location reached. Deploy explosives.
And likely we'll do this one and maybe one or two others. And this explosion is indeed fake.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Build a spreading thing here of sentry.
Hostiles inbound on your position.
Maybe just stick that onto True Patriots and have it be one of the buffs to it. We will need more than that, but it will be a start. If like the True Patriots, once you got full stack on something, that you keep shooting them and then it just spreads.
Hostiles inbound on your position.
We're getting chewed up pretty bad out here.
This is taking too long.
We need those turrets turned around and the main gate open, now!
I'll move up here with that. Because I should only just get hit once, I think. Near the back.
Don't worry about the courtyard. The JTF can hold it. Take point at the General Assembly.
Bliss is your target. Take him down fast.
Alex is hit.
Wait, we didn't get Alex? We just got hit? With the only tips for Div1? Unlikely. It's
Bliss
like,
is your primary objective.
it's not,
We believe Keener
you
and
know,
the Russian are still in the building as well.
all that information is
I've
there
tasked
already.
JTF squads to search for them, but if you see them, don't
People
hesitate.
have done what needed to be done for Division 1 back when it was current. It's not like it's getting actual updates or anything new stuff. And also, to be honest, like just I don't have a audience that like watches Div1 stuff, so I've done a few videos in which Div1 kind of featured, and like none of them were really, like nobody cared basically. It doesn't per se to me matter. I don't need to get like viewer numbers or something out of a video, but I still kind of care about it like being actually helping people.
Bliss, the LM.
Boom.
You'd better hear this. Bliss just broke radio silence. We're trying to track him. Patching it through.
Flying son of a bitch, Aaron Keener put a knife in our backs. Anyone not on the wall needs to be hunting that traitor and his Russian playmate down. They are not to leave the compound alive. Am I understood?
There is no wall, sir. JTF forces are in the building. Your helo is prepped and you need to evacuate now.
Right. I'm coming up. Got it. The General Assembly chamber. Go.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Kill this colonel in the General Assembly. There he be in there.
Sir, we've got eyes on a helo over the main building.
That's gotta be Bliss. Fuck. We missed. Agent, we whipped on Bliss, but his command staff might still be in the General Assembly. Head that way and engage.
I did make some things for Div1. Like I made my own calculator for Div1 because I just wanted to have my own. Also, especially as a multi-calc. Like in the style that I have one for Div2 as well.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Trust that guy's going to make sure we follow up and get out of the guy's way. Body blacking there. Yeah, Sandra is actually not like working out at all.
Okay, now we still have
For
LMB
this,
in the building. I need
mostly
you
because
to...
I have close range, like one shot is
Sorry
going
to
to
cut
kill
in,
anything
Captain.
anyway.
Agent, this room contains any
But I just
intel
wanted
the
to play
LMB
something
has
else.
on Manhattan. Find a terminal and download everything. We don't know what we don't
I've been
know.
considering as well just making an
Better do that.
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
folder in the build collection. I trust everybody to get that.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Dickheads.
There's a lot of
Like I
interesting
instantly
data
got a
here.
grenade. That
Looks
was
like the LMB
impressive.
had eyes on everyone. There's something weird here.
But yeah, just to add,
I'll get roads on analysis right away.
basically, yeah, kind of build pictures, same
The
style.
remaining LMB troops are breaking. It's all over but the shouting, so link up with our people in the courtyard. We'll see where we go from there.
We're still going room to room, but the last LMB effectives are giving up.
Why don't you just go for
Securing
one of the
UNHQ.
turrets here?
It's a damn shame about Bliss. Last eyes we had on his bird, sir. Well, I'll be goddamn.
Get some
We got a
else.
hostile bird over the
How to
courtyard.
farm
Get to
this?
cover now.
I think you're better off just doing more missions.
Soldiers of the Last Man Battalion, this is your commanding officer, Lieutenant Colonel Charles Bliss. And I tell you, we will not fall this day. We are soldiers. We have survived the virus and brought order to the streets. And we are not going to go down to a bunch of ragtag volunteers because they know how to fight.
I think that's a Lone Star.
And assault the enemy position. We're taking this place back, and we will fight to the last man.
Knock that arrogant fuck out of the sky. Agent, I've got
We better off
reinforcements
just
incoming. Keep them
doing
under
one more
pressure
mission.
and stay sharp. Careful, Agent. We still don't know what this thing's capable of.
Got me in the reload.
You've got those reinforcements. Stay on them, Agent.
I was gonna waste that.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Pour it on. You got him. Put that asshole in the ground.
I'm glad you're on our side.
That helo took out the master turret controls. But if you can get to each turret, you should be able to realign them manually. Put some heat on this bastard. How about that, Agent? You just killed the CEO of the last organized threat to Manhattan. Wasn't easy, and we lost a lot of good people, but you broke the LMB's back. Nobody's gonna be sweeping neighborhoods telling people join or die at gunpoint. Not without Bliss running the show. Still gonna be squads of them out there, but without the big man, we can handle them every day and twice on Sunday.
Oh yeah, let's maybe go get cleaned up here.
Alert. An agent is leaving the team.
Build up a little bit. Let's maybe
Let's have a chat. I got something.
round it out with maybe a named run. I don't know if you're up for that. Haven't done those in a while, so I wouldn't mind. Seeing if I still remember them all. Because I'll also get us a bunch of GE. Anything worth keeping there? I'll put these as well. And either end there is. And yeah, alles goed indeed. Alright. Inderdaad, alles is goed. And yeah, see some Dutch there. But yeah, I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. And I hope everybody's enjoying their day so far. Well, everyone -1. We all know who. The person that goes who. But yeah, it's funny to see them just coming back once in a while. I'm not gonna ban him. I'm enjoying it too much. Playing with my food, basically. Yeah, let's swap this at White Predator. I think I still, yeah, for this D3 I needed just one part, I think still, right? Oh yeah, yeah, that needs to go to that. That's with a future global events. Full up on my pouches. Enough for one more cash. Well, yeah, shall we just do a good old-fashioned named run? I don't know if you actually are familiar with this, where we just go and kill the world named. So that usually takes like 20 minutes. That gives us about 2K. Trying to do it in Google Translate. Yep. I speak all the languages Google Translate does indeed. And let's go murder Bullet King. And usually for these as well, Tactician is a pretty good setup. Wait, have you done them already on this character? Is that so you're not getting loot? Because yeah, although how does that work in Div1 actually? I'm not sure. Guess if you're not eligible, you don't get the loot. Because yeah, you've already done them. Because I think you only have that character, right? Because when we go do something else then. Because these guys are mostly there for their GEs. Well, let me know.
Eliminate that infected! Who's this bit?
Right to the back behind as well. Yeah, some loot back there. And then yeah, let's actually jump back here. Let's sell faster. I wonder if there's a line like that. Go get this one. Ah, okay. Now let's go get the full set. This is 2.2k of GE. Well, 2.25. And also a bunch of loot. Also, yeah, maybe keep an eye out for a sniper rifle. Do the same. Are we in combat? No. Yeah, let's take it to the next one, which will jump down there. Everyone kind of has their own path through this. I always do it like this, kind of. And either 6.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Doing a boss run? Yeah, we're basically rounding it out with a boss run here. With a bunch of stuff today, so just the classic one to round it out.
Warning.
Dog needs a sniper for that commendation. Just whatever's. Just gonna loot that just while we're waiting. But I have different loot in different areas, or memory out of order. No, Division 1 didn't have targeted loot and stuff. Like, it was just loot, full random always, except for the global events where you can buy the caches for certain things. Otherwise, you have also the other caches of like buying the I don't know, actually those are the same, right? It's just all together. Otherwise, you have like the other classified caches and stuff as well. Right, now you're over here. No, if you want to, yeah. We're just gonna do this as a last time, but yeah, feel free to. It's open.
Hey, anything you're looking
to whoever wants to join. And there we. So how many? I mean, we did 4, right? With this character, then yeah. At some point, I need to do 6 more missions with this character. I don't want to get all my weeklies. I likely will. We have the weekend as well. Still, I wouldn't mind trying for a decent score at some point as well. That's money, right? Okay, these guys suddenly exist. Not existing to existing. I have another journey as well. Yeah, let's just outdistance this. It's not worth to try to go and find these guys. They're actually like super annoying to get to, so just outdistance them. Been a while indeed. I thought we're still in combat. That's odd. Usually by this point we're already out of it. And then yeah, let's go get the rioters. And as people get out of combat again. Indeed, fast travel to me.
Anybody have any booze? I'm all out. Scotch, vodka, gin, whatever. Otherwise, I'm eating a
Oh, you guys had a jog there. Because you got into combat with something else. And let's wait for everybody to fast travel to us before we engage here.
Alert, an agent has left your team.
Oh, you guys were still in combat? I mean, yeah, that's one way as well. Leave and rejoin. Oh. No. Classified is it this week in GE? Oh, the sets that are attached to this, it's the Strikers, Reclaimer, and Sentry. So, Mid, were you rejoining as well? And I'm not sure if they were, because they are on my friends list, but I'm not sure if they are in the stream as well. But yeah, if you want to rejoin Mid, if you can hear me, feel free to. Those are here as well. We're just gonna finish this named run. And that'll be it for me. I definitely don't want to make it late tonight. But tomorrow as well, I want to take the time and put the Tinkerer video together. And then I'll go up tomorrow evening. And we'll have tomorrow evening stream, and then actually at Friday I'll be away the whole day. I'm just gonna later realize that I kind of signed myself up for basically a 13-hour day. Not the biggest fan of. Yeah, on to the next spot. I'm guessing maybe others are in combat. Join to pieces. Yeah, then this is one to grab. This one's also pretty easy to farm because outside of the modifier version, so if you have crucial and stuff on, it's like those can be pretty annoying because you die a lot. But it's actually not too bad, or it's pretty good for just general use. If you're just Amherst farming and stuff, it's a pretty big bonus. As long as you get close to enemies. Although on Legendary it's a little bit harder to get close without, you know, getting smacked in the face. And yeah, let's actually take that Riker as well, which sometimes this one you can kind of skip. Because it takes quite a little bit of time to get there, but let's just get the full set just for completionist sake. Where's one? If I heard right, yeah. We've already played with it and stuff. Like those items are always, they've been good about those. I'm putting them in the PTS. But also outside of that, we know what it does, so we can already speculate a lot. Because that's the whole point of, like, I feel a lot of people generally don't understand, like, why even do calculations and stuff, is that you have predictive models. You can already predict things before they even happen. And well, then still afterwards, it still does become about testing those outcomes as well. But you at least have a starting point. And also, yeah, we'll have the Tinkerer next Tuesday. Because they're definitely gonna jump on that as finish quickly. And this one, as we said, a little bit of a jag, but it's also still the fastest way to get here. There's just no good fast travel points near here.
If they caught me now, I'd be in for life.
spread out our flashbangs. That would be cool. And each of these bosses or mains gives us 150 GE currency, and then also, you know, they drop their own loot, and we might get something out of that. Yeah, let's go over here.
We don't run into cleaners.
And I think as well after the because once we have the Bunker video done, I got these guys chance at dropping exotics. The next one I think I'm gonna just make the red full box because we've had a few days in between it now. Over the Riker one indeed next. And then we'll go north.
You are now entering a safe area.
So that would also be...
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
That will come out on Tuesday. And then on the Saturday of that week, I'll have the in-depth look on Tinker. I think after that I really want to get the skills guide maybe done, because I do want to get that done this summer. And the next few weeks are still like a little quieter than they're going to be in September. So August for me is still, even though actually it still got pretty busy, but that was down to a few sick people and stuff as well. Guarantee the break. I'll actually end this one up me then. Got those guys now. Yeah, let's go from the checkpoint. I think it'll be there. Let's grab ammo here as well over here. Hey, Faye isn't talking.
Warning. You are exiting the safe area.
Is Faye just not talking groups? At those checkpoints? I guess.
I'm begging you, please. Open fire.
Let's just close the distance. I just turned around and just saw someone just shoot that way. There you go. And yeah, up north. Back to the division for a decade. Yep. I'm coming up on that as well. I started a little bit later, but still pretty early. Are those guys there? There. I wish actually, one of the things I would love for, although well, it's also one of the main reasons I kind of like Div2 a little bit better, is the open world just isn't used for much in Div1. There is no real reason to kind of keep going around it. the way that the activity system in 2 kind of provides. Lose the distance. And yeah, the last 2.
Now entering a safe area. Warning. You are now leaving the safe
Battery
area.
issues, yeah. It's always annoying when I'm just also starting to feel it sometimes through age. Just not everything holding up again anymore. All the details here.
I think Colonel knows what he's doing.
Lone Star mask there. I'll share any of the classifieds, I guess. Oh yeah, let's go for the last one. I guess. Yeah, either way it works. Here you get a wave here, there you get a wave. After.
Let's get this over with.
Thank you for what you're doing.
Let's make sure everybody's in range.
Keep pushing up. Looks like we lost one. Shit, see what's out.
Oh yeah, let's take it back to base. And there we got all 15 names. There's basically 1 per zone. Yeah, the circle actually, it's fun that I just never realized that that was a thing. Let me just sort like this so I can share right away as well. What is that? They have a Lone Star mask. It is usable.
Probably its only pirate radio podcast. Now, we've talked about the JTF, the Joint Task Force that's made up of city cops and first responders. They've made a pretty big difference in a lot of neighborhoods since this whole crazy mess got started. But just like food, water, sanity, and clean underwear, the JTF are a handy resource we just don't got enough of.
What does they have? This Thompson, just in case for the exotic collection, because that one isn't worth using. Yeah. I'm gonna do that one for myself. You might as well in this game, things like the classic money and stuff are also MMRs, so you can always use those. And then we get a loot out of it. As each of those guys drops multiples.
Best gear in the city. Check it out.
And some of the rest.
That's what I like to see.
Oh yeah, feel free to just grab most of those. I think most of us, I'm good on most gear. Because there's that one field for getting all of the exotics. Even the bad ones you want to get at least one of at some point.
Don't worry, it happens.
There's also in this game we don't even get, you know, exotic components or something. I should actually reroll some stuff because I'm full up on the Phoenix credits. But yeah, we'll round it out there. And thanks, Doug and Six, for hanging about. Hope you guys had some fun and some loot. I'll leave you guys to it. I don't know if you guys want to keep going or not, but I'm gonna take my leave there. Let me remember to put this away. So I might actually consider this for something. But then, yeah, we'll continue on in the future. Let me catch up here on some of the last ones in the background as well. Let me already start looking for somebody to raid. Have anybody in the same category? We have someone we raided yesterday already. Actually, what is this? Apparently I'm following them, so at some point I cared about that. I should look who this is. Let me get you on chat as well, as I'm kind of in my own world. How do I get OP weapons and loot? I'm level 23. Well, first of all, get to, well, do you mean Division 2 or Division 1? Because if you're just level 23, as in leveling to endgame, get to endgame first. Honestly, that's where it starts. And then once you're at endgame, that's when you start gearing up and stuff. Spare to be better than the high end? No, high end is higher than spare. I wouldn't boost to like yeah. I wouldn't per se recommend that outright, because that's also a good way to lose interest in the game real quick. Just because yeah, getting to endgame isn't per se hard if you need help and stuff. There's people that can help, but just getting boosted, especially on a first time clear, is yeah. I mean, that's not an enjoyable outcome usually. I know where that. Oh yeah, I kind of like gives me something to do as well. As yeah, for myself, I'm kind of going for some of the weeklies and stuff. So I'm getting progress towards that as well. So I'm perfectly content. Because yeah, for myself, I just want to get a bunch of caches and stuff, and I do need to actually kind of itemize what I have on some of the strikers. I might actually, I'm considering changing this character's striker, which is kind of like an electronic striker, to maybe make it a kind of commanding style. But Yeah, and Division 2 as well. A lot of the models or like archetypes are tied to one, you know, either male or female kind of models. They're building a little house Predator. Oh yeah, that was, I'm running the Predator stamina, but just bog standards basically. PvE style though with DT. But yeah, 9k stamina with 4k. I'm running this one actually with yellow. I should actually at some point try to change that to DT mods, but also I don't care enough like that, but difference isn't that big. Especially as well with the way that I end up using this, which is mostly solo, and then in a lot of stuff there is way too many non-elites for it to be worthwhile. So, get a stronger flashbang sticky. It has, I go with other skills with it. Flashbang would not be worth it with that. But an explosive sticky, like it can have an explosive sticky though. Especially for instance solo, I can just clear a bunch of stuff with it. But that's also the thing, in the end I didn't find too much use for it. Having smart cover plus explosive sticky kind of worked for it, but it's also just not worthwhile. Yeah, let's go and wait, let me check out this person just for
grenade launcher, dude.
For a second. Okay, yeah, let's go raid Sniper Ghost. Who's somebody that I've apparently raided at some point in the past. I don't per se remember, but they seem, you know, chill. And they seem to be just doing some Division 1 stuff, because yeah, let's keep it in Division 1. I'm gonna start that raid. I'll be back tomorrow, and then yeah, tomorrow in the afternoon I'll put together the Tinkerer video, get that out, and then in the evening we'll be back for some likely we'll jump again into Div2 first, and then jump into Div1 after, and have some continue on farming here a little bit, get some more weeklies in, get some more div tech out of it, do our dailies and such, and just have fun. And then yeah, Friday I'll be away for the whole day, but I'll be around for the weekend. And yeah, let me catch up if I and indeed. Yeah, let's send everybody over the Sniper Ghost, and yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, and as always, have a good night.